Bemid ag dul bio tá sibh limnach an bhfuil. Úteach sin éis ar fad. So tá mis se liv agus beag mé ar an taobh eile don gamra don céadúir clig eile agus beag mé ar leis liv agus sé. Úteach an áirí liv?
We can just say corals a kind of just put the camera on and it's already going to build the target so just coral out just black reports if you go in it you go off it in the camera you know yeah
no really tough
what this what did you talk to okay, let's go to me. Let's come here to shoot. What do you talk?
Yeah. She's definitely that's it. Oh yes, yeah. Yes, good morning, yeah.
It's just on camera and shot, it's like fish the cockroach so just has on to still a wing gold Dinian shot. Check that out. Oh yeah. Here's the danger stuff. These two are like an official today.
All taken so it's fair the large structure some of the obvious big shit. I was can't I guess the cliché on this. And then or well, I share bio in Italy. But it's actually been there. And then they could catch them in it. I'm a English camera. I shan't get them. You know the how they go with it. Yeah. Yeah, penny farthing. She don't have a video. Rock on a board of us, rock on a job. Penny farthing.
Deixa eu ver, passa lá. Oi, Yeah. Keep going. What are you doing about that? Take a second. Get on, Cares. What should she lost that? I told you wrong something. Really cool, Robert.
hasn't shaped more than in the onwards, but inside the Somalia. Again, dog sheet and so on. Part of the day. Obviously, needs more space and it has to be now spell so high. Obviously, my water in the maybe spell now to maybe so after the whole man then now taking nine shot. Obviously, the island on and Mark Brown came August on the car doing it. We should also come down to the back of the sandbar around the team. Coleman Oak. So the whole story is on the hall before.
Can trust it.
No.
Larry Joy, Ross showed in the court. I was well, space comes to try to listen, but
The show, the strand of show. They are behind.
go.
Oh, no. Some big hour on the thing for a father or that. No. Actually, near.
I just
All of them may out on Belgium.
Yeah.
Now, right there.
It's just Thomas on my down. I got this. Then we'll have a critical forum. Right. I went to the election show. So the lady put me out. Like being honest, I can tell the show actually get to it. It's got it. Like my hand. Very glass being shape. But not in it, or really close to the impression. So, kind of a legend of going to be in being the local kind of the idea of sort of event winter in the fresh nuggets to trade and cost to chapter 4. So then the best of it open so come out and I don't know it's not what they could make and what I don't know. So
he's a more and she hard down the bottom of it, so cool similar. Well, nearly actually, got me in this partially soccer. Actually, one fun welcome at Scotland in Mrs. Barry, the own, I would say, it's a queen of the ma. On bus, how on Scotland got my gym. I was near Hurricane bus. The person was in family now more. It's great to make sure you're on. You can know him. Well, what's in the ones available is not. Well, I'm in chance in any figure. Well, it's okay. It's more on to an more on great again. The other solution, good job to make. Anyway, I like it. Time to pull up.
It's not anyway down there. I'm in my forest chapter 4 of it. Into a gate to Mark Hill, it's Moss, supposed to be it's Moss. Yes, I kept more me, Rugame, Tum from the Gulliver. As the answer to the answer, the bleak and Usmar as unwell to Maher. Carol Connemara agus as an chlár má báthar. Cénach mór an gweig le tros tá. Bhí methar I gcónaí ag leabhart. Weige. Agus Isaac mór go dtí beidir jet mí ó Gambia an sin areis bhaile go hí má rua agus an stoidearnach ná chun na múplaí ceappa bór. Agus faoi láthair tá mé tá brúntamsa le Ford chun de limní agus léad mar rua an ceappa bór tá mé mar troir na Gaeilge I gcuaig mún. Agus bhí mé gobar ar son na Gaeilge ag an áda ag freisin. Ach tá simam sa cló freisin. Isaac múna bhí beidir séimlín ó hen ach bhí lán opair le déanamh go daine as tá mé mar riar ó bhfuil is ag an chréad agus is maithrad inis bhfuil élín taga le troirí na Gaeilge an chréad agus chuir tús le so le eáil in which knew tús mána na hebra mar déirtha agus hís bhála chat.
Motor strength it's one of and a tight motor. We have comfort scenario. We have one is called the Caroline. Make our house and okay, I was spray out saying this year got so first more the best Connie or Minal Valley. It has to open energy. That's a good chat and stuff. So, yes, standing kind of stuff. Home, Speaking around this one and access Conir and Carcondish office as well Keo Books August and this in Igma Ahar more Seguega August last to me near a bank and the bear like on the league who make it east along there so for many in Africa I going to dress the area after the arrogant cast to win Baron just great to go so something more than to break August winning in the Kilmus not skull August being here and Gaga Loud later Ursa shop for the Hustler and on Cartacora Sparta August I share both of me Sparta Elena and Gas Dakini for him.
Oh. As I was approached and shot down for Virgin, it's going to go to Madam August. The exams going to say we moved into this distraction and then he's not going to allow us. So, in the hospital, also come up in the seer. Come in on Ireland, it's been enough down in the way to get. It's international for the whole of this. Can you share our kingdom?
on no kindly. Of your gone in beer begos.
No.
Coney Arabic Polish Green had SMA Air once called Air and Keith Moher Gavino Hin SMA Air Skull Conahan Long it can take Kirkig Frank Shadow
Well, I wish I could have pressure on it. Lot Queen shop. Near about could have going that's why I'm still fish feed mom. That is when I'm here could have going to come stuff. It's in the fact that I go on here this I'm one Scots down so after Queen shop plus Finola it's cordial with the Lord that obviously Roy was used for well done Shen of Ronnie Stein that don't play as okay so I know I thought it's the Ronnie Joel well of the Simon you go to her well French talking the good one August you're proud that talking in a comment you some so well I'm going to get Latin marks for Roxanne so fair play to I didn't land it over
just like I was trying to go with the we will big man's father from holy she's a woman from their man of God enough moment for the John come off in that was me enough the story in your from the program for the guy get for the song we been similar than it's an image on law has been disco queen it's great so you was piece Boston Grove sin the Satanga agus Hutty gun and see a gailach and from after the lach agus ignore the niche gailach there super
Smart.
A broner as a vidianach. Vi mar gehe, vi mar stike takahir agus spile sanja agumse agus right glasri agus galoga agus tam a vologlan is ach ni rev we have them over hand shot stoker this Louis here agus gan have liggen the ruddy machine is machine vi kom sir en is machine vi kom med det här in agus och funden me uploada klicka hin an as nos an board agus the khur more sim stock again the Liverpool bishop kind call worship and sims away gas machine the stock and montore be wahid agus the massig mahar agoni be glord and shan kul tais outside to merla ak focal bell gosul locha agus machine have been merla kama agus singa agus asin vuskal an sim on agus chós go blach lia screenam Bele hold de haisegen de siglar na Caracos os som gakli en fe koepel bli mat go kol te be vierde ach vi om ik go an echt blin das fion aan echt agus ag shine temporary agus fi go near hig me an spare cadvi rock in hig me ken changa Mark Ard galore so is an artistach near a tour gom da leit agus skap me gar fion is no rud egin delle near hig me cadvi an. So er a kele higgeskur be an a noi like an toesker gallik alle vian gehouden. Ach sin is Jack mar sto me tam kon degen die fi sin sin a boskel an Simon hoste me frastel kon an goelge hi is Araker. Agus dre kele hoste me kaút fir an bar an sin agus vi go of winter gwel frastel an sin agus dre kele hannig hoste me stadier an sin agus hun me stadier an changa dre kele so sin mar tá a gomse. Come on. Right, Tom.
Masterclass is on them. Tamagoni in Ghana. Just Giovanni on cross Ghana. I'm Robert on it. Developed den strides and I would not be there. People the enemies ask me on this long. Gary agus Burki Fanoga agus Basquiat Crocker. Yeah, we in yeah. Hello. Hello. Give now belga necessary ephemeral
okay. Brenda.
Hi Aileen, Canasante. Come on, Gurmina Mahagat. Gurmagavas Shinianav. Big shift sauce to go in town with Shiganish. Was she?
Go back. Then we write a core with him. So just moving me show you.
It's Phaser lap, yeah. Shin perfect. Okay. Gurmina Mahagat, I guess should be me to kind of tomorrow for each to come on.
All right,
okay. Black here, I guess. To Connery. Stúrigam, agus beag na pastí Anna Hune. Beag tú Anna Hune spéad in sin, beag. Is your name? Keep to it. Aber hi. Hi. Oh, come on, come on. Mara take your thing. Hi. I'm to go, Arlena. Sinead, creep me the pony. Or van the pony, come on. My pony you got? No, just 13. Okay. Small and cuteness. You don't know the Marek she. Bit of refer to me Sinead of Goth Bayless. We refer him. Can you go and spell on for this? Oh yeah. Just thought we'd kind of land. Come up more early, Coral. New again. Should I make a team? Oh, that's your really got in it. Maybe in our Elu. So bit of good manage here. Tadaj, son. Nurse Violet. Tadaj, Gabala. She of them thought to engage strict rhythm as coffee enough. Kind of me tea all and log layer that you fought so. I like piece of going on a hopefully tea. It's kind of okay at nervy or shit or agus is cuiin bhí chórágan bhí ar agus coffee. Is rágan á ó dhéit martin gan coffee ach ní martin gan tea agus coffee. So we're about One Direction, new blonde.
One Direction as well. That's even not Russia main.
Well, in Marquishkinson.
Leaving it.
Because we're sure good enough.
You know, we didn't have tea. It's mixed up with our
Hilver.
Should have made.
We should just take vacant or merged express and tea.
Oh, like Brandon.
Oh yeah, you know mom.
No, TV3 Ireland there. This Burlington Ireland soccer.
Oh, so it is in on Tatham Clare.
No, being counter le coig and der chance of being guilty on their fashion.
Okay.
I guess
right, yeah.
Stoke ní going to give me with co-talking law, I guess mother you had in of Massonu or
okay. And me should go on
being with Ger Galore who come here.
Aaron
Steele.
I guess hey Darren cutting steel like being the sticker or something like
Sean Steele high 4 lobby the shafted who were they okay. You're going to come into co-practical new
you know the way like Gaffley and I guess didn't golf drum really clean it. Piece of gauge to play and Mommy, okay. Kataita? You got a dad brisky? Yeah, Nistini. Near what extra briska. Bigger about a more if we can. And what about that Kishi Jaffa?
It's Brella.
Okay.
You're a killer.
Ah, yes, like. Okay. I guess something and take that. Did I think I did about that?
Oh, I mean,
Neat, yeah, I'm going to cut him off.
Oh,
the kind of a
and Keisha no brisket and then
Keisha, hey?
I'm doing sorry. Oh my god.
Mr. Arden.
Maybe you can do it, right?
We're like brisket.
Okay, vegan there.
Then I can nurse it. Oh yeah, tricky.
Lost.
We can do
that. Lunching more. That's the Malaka.
No, food me.
Oh,
yeah. Right to the phone right.
On Simothy. Trying to shop if I can and then stay within Elu. Wait for tackling. That's right, good.
Oh yeah.
Well, I keep the Jaffa. Can one. But then how long can focus? So to Kirsta or yeah, because big mistake I do so good. Can time with two tattoo ik got a shop ik an A with two got a shop for an A. Bronham? Yeah. It's just you can mean I don't know.
They're back to you, Martha. That's why we don't work. No, my burger. We ordered in the city.
Katie,
Katie.
Excuse you, we are first.
No, but parents will let see us and we've already been seen.
Like it's someone going to
for minutes.
Hello? No, tá ceanna bhána go tá sé sinna go nítá sé sinna go. Ní sé cinnte mar níor cean go siúdhanna san ní listice an rá maithe. Tá sé fécinn ar an Kit Kat rá. Go má ach ní an cinnte féin. So she má golóir dhéon sé goáil cúpla ó an go smátá si go bra tá athú go donna tá sé ní ceapfaid batá sé níos fearr trééis chola.
You're in.
Tá go le ní féidir tá le chur tá go ru ní fear go san crackar.
Definitely definitely. That's against it.
Sin.
Is cíiste é.
Is cíiste é.
Ní brisce é.
That's the kitchen. Okay, get this in the more.
Current to Midor.
Down with the talk, Jack.
No, Sane.
So stan. Yeah.
Sé an áthú Sean's tí má a san bhfuil sé níos fuide amach.
Sé níos fuide amach go ganí. Sé beidir den méid an fórchanna.
Okay. Car de tíúdí níos fuide
níl an rockint.
Okay.
Céidir.
Ní as an fuair bá capógur.
Bhíon bí a háin.
Ó na Bhín eile nach dem.
Cean gúí an goúna bhíon bar fáil ná.
Cúna.
Sure, fáil it.
Franta.
Yum.
Do you know what? Ní málam chud seachtá roint. Sinné cuitnathe an ná tá sé beidir tá. Tá bronar nó bahan go donna ná. Níor ceachta me sin éh. Cíiste deacha go. Cíiste deacha go.
And he's not buying
Sé geall goir spás tó anna pro tá rudí fós Tá sé an mí tú mar ar an dadam. Siúlo seo Camden hena mar
Give mom a can there.
Yeah, in the corner. No.
Craig and start the Murray. Craig and Mom.
Yeah. I got it further.
That's a good finish. Yeah. So, five chances. Anna. Uh-oh. Call Dad.
So kitchen.
Yeah,
so keep a photo of Sharon Moss.
So Modernetla.
Yes.
So you have your dad no?
Yeah. And you shown her keys to go?
Form with
Runner? Oh, Okay, yeah. What more into this, yeah. Culture, former career engineer. Linda Hush Memorial Martha, she not just there. Later.
Mama, shut.
Oh, mom. So what's your career? Call Murray.
Yeah.
Call Murray. Show Murray. I is a former career good Denera Mara. Tush she'd brought it. Like big sheet gobra ach near bottom a hig towards being a brought it shop with Dina Ella Blessiga. So basic of our Lawson nach when we stand or you know like I need to in your follow being the I'm trying to be typing. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Camila. Oh. Speak. All I break it down.
Cool, my sister on one of their demons made go around and taking it. You remember you?
So she can hold it in a bed. Vision of which you could draw too.
You're making my grenade.
Oh yeah.
I could work to that because good Lord works all the time.
No, donation. What should I do? We should have so she got all in and spell me. Where can Mara got all in so she put you through look here. So so the day you need to explain where can come over here and then you know him. Oops. Shit. Oh, look, it's really cute. Yeah. Just to do that.
Oh, I'm going for another one.
Oh gosh.
Glashen to it. Glashen to it.
Coral, Carly.
It's just a fucker, Laura.
Okay, I'll be a glass.
Hello, the Glor group, you know, the group of Dubai or Modern, you did a Dubai kind of Aaron, and the place of Susan, Boris, he's got a group of Vegas, and the Leonora Lesher Cannon, Salt the Salon, the Gillara, Limina and Son. But we drowned with Bert Larkin happened. It's up to the well, we can talk.
Big Lord, Marshall.
We're taking to our shop for the beach attacker. Turn something out a bit more easy. Oh, so we're coming to Dana. Huh?
You're calling by Dana, but you may call on Lua.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Oh, I should love that. Me, the mother. What's your shingle?
This is sugar madden agus Captain Tish nach raibh coffee a gum near Queenie's or coffee canal. The min trash cup on coffee a gum. Move up through the gum. Yeah. So it's vibration. Cunnan.
Oh, Joel,
Cunnan. Or about a banana
yeah.
Roy after. Well, could do there.
Pressure support, you know?
No, from Regine Shopper. I have your own like wipes. Like you're hard to read kind of just for her Macasta. So come like wipes. Like so she gets you a copy of all that. Yes, through. No, of course kind of these you could have kind of carried it on. The trolley book. She's your doctor, they can have. So, be shame. Be more mal. Just bring she kind of a brewer and ruddy, you know. We are in Kishi, should that's it, you know, the food of Wandara. Yeah, she's also like we were chased down and scooter, like we should share a scooter, but you're just scooter all of it. More near to your excluded, like each year, it's called the Animal Son, Homer Bala. I guess the Henry is shaking your back head. But she does like Ryan, she loved me. I don't think she got down to so this sauce will go in the shin. It's a bit of her ishy. Where she got can. She got kind of go with this bit of kind of got kind of needing just being taken before what they're doing is so kind of let them work today. I thought we're all on to today. So I'm going to Kermit area and then eventually like come on team sticking it all. Nearly in the post I got like it's nearly in the ear kind of. That's actually cool. You remember these two? Jeepers. No, say documentary. Should I focus it beginning of some Irish? Because like we should get in Nina and talk and Blair. You're asking to our party after she's your goal, I guess. You're asking people, so well, you know, we like take over. Yeah. So just kind of legal, so just cap us in open paper for not doing, but then it into Q after. Just focus to like Duolingo. Learning Duolingo in Arsenal to run over there in front of this stuff. The Julian, the stuff would be kind of on a big Duolingo, not Duolingo. Yeah. Oh. You're looking forward. Yeah, I should have left the name of the dad. More serious. Oh no! Yeah. Tear no! Uh-oh.
And that means banana over that thing to the
Sprado banana, yeah. Horror, banana.
Well, let's go with it. That's all I love it.
Do you get what I'm saying? Well, it's like potato, yeah. It's kind of shocked potato. Si tá réalt agus cream ar so Sprado. Yeah. So you need to super got lot of yeah. She has.
Great on you.
And there to potato. And there to potato. Tá sé glam lava. Potta den air. Yeah. Spider-Man for Furious. Oh. I know. For Julian, the man.
Okay, make tea of you.
Tea, yeah. I Okay. Hi.
I think she's on over.
Yeah, she is doing a first. That's not the horn. They're rather gal figuring out. The better dear, so yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
She's
Two go using it. But data can picture of any shin I just to like shoot tomorrow.
and with the she was in school.
Look for go agus níos food achan san agus finnar an town agus ní bag siú le fit of cuasaigh Samaji was Rogar Kardashians gon arahort to the ground. Ach she like it then for imagine well shock no but that nothing didn't mean and better not clean pre-logical so tossing on good really good to call her of course to focus on super value new for fitting turns need to
Irving can her actually wrong.
No, what kind of stimulum? All right, but just let you toss you. Jerry goes to up ihe gum. I guess I know coming brass off the English. Kade? Well, up reserve like. But to dad again is finish. Sol. No, random from all in Arab. It's like Ace go holding it just consider slash show, I guess. Yeah, especially portion from us.
Hannah.
Oh, Aaron Otts.
Yeah. Sashay on her
Sashay
on your account who's her born of who's lonely. Had a big no. See him was lonely. Have big about or fearing.
Can't find them.
Couple me Henry and Tower. Yeah. So.
Shit. November Sierra. Tickle. Sin an Gailen Sicily. Bhímar ag dul go dtí Etna. Yeah. Agus bhí na trust in it like bhí an tóras go léir rá. Beag sé yon. And there to legit grif Canada Hannah féin. Agus nár tú an thrán grif túach an coach agus the leave so it's gas go hosta sé grá aránú oh yeah agus tinéis chuirseach an leave agus an coach. Ní raibh an thránú hí riamh leave agus coach. She tréis like trees this leave agus supéirne. Oh yes, we and told us her father raw old tour like Boga a character, I guess, like Coty more than Bar Tasha Anna Ur. But like in her Sierra Senegal, like in her faculty, like photograph conference. Yeah, like Fear Adrian. So the donor shirt. We made 3 elastics, do then a picture. The editor must like the both the she Cartha your Richmond not be there maybe to not Coty more or kids like carry over where they can march in me small better few and speaking of an off and like reach it does a chance and the camera sues and like we should like be great for we should on a yes Marvy and law hotel so in our year like it's like just to earning like the bra of better this board like better good much or she ran like her we kind of Ganzi on the age and like a conversation or in Sidera but Julie and Tina hello CJ Sigus
Kind of confession.
Oh yeah, so no, ní ihan cunnal ach an thrán, agus ní ihan siise an thrán. Nuair tá si dul gníir an níanam caprite, but like tugam bitter arán na homasir, agus then like piece of fuel, new piece of gosh, but ní chur an caprite chéile, mar ihan si gafod dreir chéile má tá si so géin féidir.
Pasta.
Sauce le paint for slichelle and sun shabit. Trish some robbers of woven a gut no. Should I kiss it? So, but I'd give me dinner destination more. You're gonna sound father. Hi. Yeah. Nan. No, ní Nana Town. YouTube a clown. Oh, got it learning Nan and stuff? Yeah.
Sharon Vaughan?
Been working in show phone. Yeah. Oh, jeepers. So, ní anything in the more?
Tom can look at the door. Can do it. The tour Carnashigum, I can really get again.
It's proud of me really with the
Niluma, let's get in our area.
Yeah. So we'll go with Cadvara Kina. Kinarda. Or no sexes.
No, Keen Isla, Keen dance all it. I was invited from Beverly like Keen, that's all or so that's the
very good.
Yeah. Kind of my call to new account. During the event, not the Arctic North.
Okay, come on.
So,
okay, now.
Omar as well. Because they were shaking to my family, couldn't pay like Marvin Krishna Bushta. They're okay. Up near Big Mitchell, the species long the videos going after the camera. So
no sure, come on.
We no sure car or we
another bit of more on a good
we actually I'm not sure if I'd be a bad number can iron and the species next up on air or the stacks of fish more.
Oh,
I don't care that be a fish more getting tech at the school.
Okay.
I can make much in Catholic girl, but they fish more be we got from the Calma. I just want to get a brand where they're cheap. Lion there. Oh, what's your name? August. Gone in. Okay. Oh, gone in with the curse stuff on reach. What are you trying to do down there? Some Marks and Spencer's. I can't dinner if I call the show because they all got a wee because in this time I'm sure about it.
So she lad.
Neil and April no thought I'm sure about it.
Oh yeah, oh, you heard to say like because a goni on Dixon to come up with goni like Roma or law. Yeah, so she going there agus Roma agus come for her. So be the goni like coating water and then tame them off. I guess like because we make sure we need her madness.
Such a food tech we love.
I think like Joe Frishmer and Ashik Sweden Ella like never been like Toshi gone cocaine her. It's like what is kitty shit? Like we cutting them on kind of like skirt for all and like it's nearly like we're talking away there. I guess you be really trying there they
iconic mates man. Immer.
No, never. Probably up nothing. Yeah.
Short on.
Okay, it's in the off menu.
I'm like 15 for that, like for an off
Yeah. You're excited. Is she in your roughish and all
Neil and Kinta, I can Kayla really go back to me. Yeah.
So like you're in the food. Skrvalat i med vägarna.
Tá dá essa questão.
Alright, till that hand. Come in, fanatic kind of married. Shana half. Call kind of. It's brought a kind of busky brusque for her, like the feelies.
Okay.
So like they're really my shoe, like or he chicken, like son, which got wow, wow.
An bhacha sé iad tap a balún a bosca brúscar. Ní an
Never. Ní fiú is bosca brúscar ar ratha, beidir go sé sin.
Yeah.
Ní an ach like my sé chance éad go man computers and is going like changing the arguing like is fake turds like all the
Tá máta cardam agus tá sé fiú chu blindí agus tá sé trééis ana chur an tomáí a bhí ag balún agus chu agus tasan sé an doras ag fan.
Is brale straight
agus sto si tap cúna lína.
Cute. Mas do the king to use mini now like you know money or her car and you know be his call.
Yeah, agus been on stop.
It's still being you know broken. You shoot at this Dina on fish. Go need your sneaker like you know really caught him raw. How many all the excess cheese are free?
Come. Yeah, near my own father. They don't have. You listen. The guitar.
Oh yeah.
The
guitar. In another.
No, it's getting off of that.
Okay, good.
And she's before great. You better.
Sure. Talk about it now. Like, it's not second. Oh, no. What was in there? Over.
No, thought needs to shoe or something.
Okay, yeah.
So I was feet on her and lost. We're not being the enough. Or most initial.
Yeah.
So, problem
for the sciatica on the Harlan.
Even more into okay. For Harlan or maybe because I told about it. Sugar.
When Peeing does she is kind of
just fun of the not one. See,
okay. And fit and shooting the right, we should not this. Yeah, this go on.
I thought she feels it.
Then therapy. You just kind of go. Did you generate or think about it then?
Yeah, torrent. Yeah, right. You can come on, yeah, you can go more. I take no energy. Just think the corner that's right. You're from Hannah. Enough to share. I guess. I think she could hear it.
Okay.
Can't be tired. Maybe see your other. I was now a book of the problem.
Okay. So, if we clock the shin, Tom, we book them out.
I book them out.
Sin crack on train on.
Would be smart. We still more in our club. Over Harker. Shaska better than there, close.
Shaska.
Right,
Come on.
12 freshen, so we're there.
Written one hand.
Well, that's it. Paul, and it's Star Terry, I guess Star O'Brien, Jim
O'Callaghan,
I guess Andrew Salmina.
Conversation.
Yes, Anna can
Like her got the in Whoopi, which you're sure again.
Okay, Safari. Okay. There's three Vincent Parfies. Vincent Holland. Ega Ela Taylor's Cafe. Is that Bobby and Masakela? You don't rest. She got like okay.
The broker.
Like so she's a holiday new in kind of Erin Burt. You come in chicken.
We can't question sticks a holiday. We have kill Kermaka. Like
yeah.
We can't want him. She yeah, like bleed away. Maybe I'm thinking
the drinker. So hook to Capri though if I guess you session and throw on a while. I guess you shisha on Call I guess leave off one.
No.
Yeah, the she's session so Marcia. Oh. Okay.
Hello, Roxy Stars. And the pack all done up to 5 minutes. Scrabble it.
Oh yeah. Wait, Anna cracker. Did you Kane Hammer Martin? So do can off it over households. Yeah,
me may more
and it's short tour and it's good. What's else? Because Captain Gushini so you know Marvi should be near hosting shisha igra montage like shisha you know about me week she bore her face. My God, love. And then we're to like not the one top of the like you're actually a golden river but you come out griff roster because they're not her down like we should make a shot blue hyper again. So it's just a
Russia piece again seminar in the shop.
You're cooking me now but the yeah quit the nerve.
You're right.
Yeah, so Captain you know, with their sauce today, I guess Gravalo and a breast.
We big rock more to she is negative to the pink more to be go McDermott lesh na Ludiski vi Sheena Hag cheer.
Yeah, but so Gershon Margaret kind of zone. I can see their father, you know, taking out into Gordy Martian, I guess spit a few months after her father in out one, near fact into lesh, a hard kind of spas. Yeah. I guess girl kind of look Margaret are good stuff.
Be good or Scotland now you're minutes
crazy mate.
Oh, like team for Latier Mark with the name Curty Kesh Kate na Dalty BI her River Shake Log. I guess we Latini O'Kirk agus Kiri bhí si ar an mos bhí sé le man.
Man, isn't it like Nathan how to have a whole board
Yeah.
Fair are they again?
You don't know Grash under we wouldn't.
No, Darren no Shana like probably in us, yeah.
And we
Maria is kind of simulate, you know, take a knob in the Hainic Mariella. Yeah, I guess you know Anna kind of story of this year, yeah. Like
Captain Gordini and so could be Dini a bhí ar chuisiomsarán nar a han siad ach daoine atá callú ar Snapchat agus ruí mar sin agus ledátaí agus daine ní a min han go fiú.
Mínta sig leanú tí duine
Snapchat
smooth or new fewer Instagram
níl an áir Lanam haní bhfuil bhí tu go daí na héí should have made.
Oh yeah, it's crunchy soup
agus
and then beam sig leven Daily Mail like nach mar gachla then been alt mar had a door gachten mar vi ken of onyx vi gachten gra sé nos Shannabaher ru de cha Shannabaher gus er ad like tegen as validine kwi this oscillate van vocht cheapers yeah she guys go down sorry yeah ni don't get an in the immersion we're to fake mer like just an stiff general to like ach ni list am came fog go make fall sin bitter me allen rudi lan
yeah ni ma hain to shackle degen so teacher touch bond gaford my version doesn't timer
okay right yeah lanam she Instagram you have me ach like couple after him ach just is kind of like kicker brother Maharda need a video Instagram who saw the Maharda
need a melanant in Maharda
okay yeah so like it's to be honest shoulder shoulder it's not or topic to around there they can all in I guess just pretty shake kind of the humor like that was think all it I guess hey what shit well no you know that just happen just it's a smaller with the Martian I guess Beim soft effect hamel and interest hamel only them look this mar hosi me Pinterest le déine like sneer Angela her and an ish capim gur féidir that like ma lenin tú neuroí gurban at their Instagram I say that's an size ru the gut ní chun sé stachar to me cause we make fall fogri
stop me in fogri fad o Twitter agus o Pinterest agus o Instagram mar vi me brain ach úsá that right for card Pinterest ar categorí swing to high bailty nua
ní venry
It's very lovely. Yeah, what kind of shock she can the free to the super
identity center Pinterest.
Yeah. Can't shame off Rowan
like how the Carlish in Italy like a core again cut into free like
just having chill on these farmer tagging she sus tagging fish on good leisure this list of the gap with the dollar regardless can
okay
so I just feel like the hall on the keen is fired up the CD
okay right okay we do go in dentro bear vela all in
better treat
okay yeah so kind of stuff us and Pinterest reach new you should have your out her can huna is queen can consider bit of great cursor Cali or douche be supposed to fall refos me or can you know push it falls down your authority talking it so getting group or luminous and sunny so Snapchat ago ach ní fear go an dine like a reached near Dennis I can get him you know so and then like you're all to snap you list them like you know put a fraggle word and got to snap her yeah so like just air flash going like this we're into being you know like the grand or air push fun like her shocker no okay them so I guess that's the than der shaft na father
Captain Giovanni me in Mara clear Ní anchor le chéile go fó bar tá rock so shooting der shaft na dark long
Can tú she's
de hine queen gan
okay sé go do law
Cam go go men dark ganser
oh yeah
rock I wonder if I could mar ní my zooms
Kilmer.
Actually, that's much more. Yeah, I thought she did like a rock. This much. Still got a key man.
I saw she stick fan.
What is it? Talk. I'm going to learn towers. That is in quad and not taken.
Oh, but Roshan Hannah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not then the Vamas.
Yeah.
I couldn't crack it. Roshan out Liz me either.
She's on up.
Yeah, she now.
No, I mean the top plan there. Actually, good look at Cleve. She's starting Sarah.
Oh yeah. She's there Lucy Choma agus. Tá like sprucht off agent more like. Nader mar sé an deir lína deir chuve nu an lo deir chaní, but sprucht dat more timplan Amazon agus there tí bemach an déine agus sé agus gafrad éitig si beidir dul she's
go on.
Beidir, yeah. If you déine chuirníine, ví sig rá like is up when my hand all over to and Ina so that up she for the lumsa very good she talk long you know but like now they're very much rose restaurants you know that there's a lot more machine like this brew she has just kind of
Maybe may better gandala we may on the name Lena so it's up for
yeah there's major that came for
Captain McConnor Mishmore is all Monroe Michelle after for them come actually that I thought on
Reynolds okay so then there's
so
okay
don't make her mind okay shouldn't have foolish
there yeah took it and to me painful cycle closing go in at Kurgan are going to post the thought now so it's coming Kinney and my other kin size Owen maar an Eric Vimmer a girl govainish or song but an ish like she's staying her yeah maar by me during with a small and Lawrence are a have sick eagle so I guess yes Aaron so the one me Jennifer so now they're like another a few and power song the men ik down like er in Deerdeen yeah like Sunny Keen sick eagles as she's in clear me so well, you know, for her Keen a she's over like but she their fall she not Keen a Lauren Vala I guess like couple Airbnbs extra the either and Tosan I guess Vala
here's my Airbnb where they may be
well, you see, you know, they then they wouldn't price Gabra, a whole thing, you know, kind of bit of Rodiella, Icarino, so a reach just on the just go fish game, yeah, Tigos and everything.
We row Mogul or Falcon.
Yeah, so Neil and Borfe, just kidding, maar gaan hem gedaan Sachen few, maar hem gedaan Sachen gleich nach bei mir in ja mag. So it is enough I'm going to or was she staying at her Ina the allemaal.
Big chance.
Yeah.
Our chance.
Yeah. Well in there yeah who's here nach her Ina agus gan is the sugar and Sachen. Ach, weet ik me van hem toch te winnen. To the nog. Tank body chaos.
Yeah.
See then beter gemach. Close to his hair.
Yeah. Like to be scared.
Just better go shit darker. Smachtig mother honey. Overgone. Cheapest. Okay, buy your faggy here like. Yeah, chance me me actually come on there's shaft my father.
Oh come on. By a marathon or something.
Oh yeah, did you go to faking her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I think we're 80 tired.
Okay, yeah, in the arena.
Yeah.
Ach, Bert. He thought, yeah, Farcada le Carlo. I guess dirty we see like be my clarity because dirty Cheyenne and I was like, oh, straight on the rock art. She's like, oh, yeah, look in her house because they're going to see cooked in a flannel and not like suit and you know, she wrote, "Mach ich geguckt though."
Yeah.
So
Carlo mobile first. We should have a you know, cosmetic tactic. Sasha Garta. Lena Aktashi contact she's le taku le card the lesh is there to come an atmosphere commotion gur commotion nach ma
okay yeah
agus tuche in my been got in a table mo agus come darlish I'm sure going to das agus come yeah let's see if another Karin Tamakavini agus bí de si ag chuir taíta agus dúir sin nach fecinn sé sin gomín sigre.
No
gomín dúir sé gomín daoine maileachtaí anha agus gomín
gur gan ára é bit ní ras in é ná
agus gomín min se ag na páistí ar fad.
Tá sé go hálan in sprálam é ragar mar an chéadú chun taúla den éigen agus capan golam trééis ar na gach
mé anúpla.
So chalína bhí goberlam snéad tá sé seo dhéanamh chumá bhá se
glúir trein
hí sa gar ag an pop-up dénach agus I think bhí si trééis deirseach an rih sin bhí si trééis bit 5 míle a dhéanamh agus an deirseach ní bhí si chun 5 ní raibh si chun 5 cethir dhéanamh agus raibh dúlínaráil gan in golóirdíine an 5 cethir agus sin an go dagan an gcuirtú is good like anna bhar den deire so dúirt sin nach raibh si chun agus go bhánach sin san agus just gannigh si an marathon a héin.
Is méidir siún ar an lún
ach ar an réidir é bliana bháin. Nu ar an réidir nuirigé ó sé ahar henis. Déir an go sé.
Bíag sé an lún
Beste níúnar sin ag best over a sé an I guess Captain Gersh sé gan name I guess. Sure. Carry like my son. Ouch. That's Christian.
Oh.
Yeah. She planning it.
Oh. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Hi, Carl. Yeah?
Good on.
I got talk with you on the
Has she it? Has she it to go?
Has she it to go? Your father to.
Amara. Oh no, not in the finish. She could on the finish and extended the baby. But when she going after a rare and stuff, I see she a god, we she fake there because be re in the vehicle the fish there. Oh, she so. Your hand shady. Never. Oh. Did you narrative? Condition.
Yeah. She can do it.
Condition. Sheepers, ma who? What did you have cut? Sin turtish. Tutus van de kindakar. Yes, kadar yes.
Either in these games.
Don't get talk ni mona.
No.
Mok. Condition.
Like bed.
Oh. Yeah. Fire condition that condition.
Oh.
Find sheet mask is either blue or blue.
Oh, okay.
Blue, you know. They're in love for the internals. Captain. Yeah. Captain. Yeah. She's in a good. Bear. Sheba, because they're Sheba.
Don't get her more.
That I can earn she's like yeah. I guess giraffe. Come on, Dola.
Die vector.
Yeah. She shouldn't catch no more. How can I I thought Pashti got I guess you don't need to trace me ever. We've Hannah, but like you should kind of figure out that I could just hand it all rud anna, yeah. Nu need is going to clean door though. So bear, like kind of there should be again.
Rush back and zoom.
Yeah, the around football who's gosh who's Lumhendo or Von Cumbrula 11 Corfora agus Aglana. I guess we should be fast. Because we should on a head, we should brown or we should on a vlog, but we should like do trace the stock just on or stand on. I guess you should we should acker, I guess we should acker Spraga, and then just be sport thing green like a scaffold, and then if you hear the McCarthy green, I guess yeah, she's asked lower. But Darren, you know, yeah, Cantangler, and Darren then there Toshi needs to go by me to Lena. So she's saying like before, she like couldn't carry her going down and a loss and then you ever need us na Toshi, but so the vertigo and we struck a cool euro. So thought like kids say better to get Lena, but like much I can lumps then is facial lumps to the stock agus light dinner fast the ella of on a velum agus posty the figure from me so like different fashion acting you know and then queen really cool
Jeremy pushing with on order.
Oh yeah, go on. But did you get student those two guys see or navigator fashion? No, it's just just dance. Oh, we go to move work. So he slew going to children. Art machine or from them. Push it so. Yeah, right. You ready? Oh yeah. Hi. Condition. Condition. Clara. Darren Shay? Need Darren. No, need Darren Shay. We will focus. That's in not her. Darren not her. Yeah, not her boo. Oh! Oh.
Like a lava. American. What's it for?
You know. Okay, if I do the Nardo, a halter douche. Yeah, touch it on here. Nish, Coda Vera. Oh, jeepers. Oh, no, that's not an Astavotic. I'm shipping fair. Nardo.
Oh, no.
Okay, then she push. Son. Rada tea.
Yeah, shouldn't
be. Sure, student.
Tea.
Come here, Lena. My calling. Go on.
Gotta go to the
yeah. Nishirok son. Nishirok currently of Sneha. So she and she is. Ooh. Oh, so the knaps different like stir frying agus bís an leisciúil ní fan ar an fiol nach bachar a jaar. So we see leir an fiol stir fry. So we see leir like Martin Michigan. But ní rather an ach be turkey, it's turkey stir fry an. So can you say? But near as kin to be kind of be me a cap and not much as. So you're gonna say rare, so yes, could like rare like enough and be shake it so Tashi like Greek like enough. So it's nice.
Can turkey burgers.
Oh yeah. Maria. Okay. I like the turkey on a bar.
Oh, maybe yeah, because
yeah, like the long protein, yeah, salad. Okay, yeah, let me try that snapper breed. Kenny's turkey organ, exactly the name and Burberry, this is orientation from the like second to it is like starting to generation and take out stuff. Yeah. Yeah. What kind of medium playing the last of them do on for the main because starting probably enough at least. Few more years there. Yeah.
Whenever I say things when they're old enough, well, can't even figure out they use it.
So it's just Ira
see it on three days. They come and go like or copy they transfer in good day.
Okay, and then money sharing yeah. And the price of them are lower in Egypt. Like Forest County War. And then, but then Nick kind of Kiwi slew me, she more on here, but they said, yeah.
Support not be even to not even including or going to not be even to not even including organic.
Four, yeah. She can't go. But then you're going to go coffee, the rock are Nova, probably like different around on Bijou. Again, ni can she Magador, I guess she Sam. Toss the glass of big air. Because it's
yeah, and I'm one of the Bijou.
Yeah, the amount
only we're coffee in January. And she coffee.
Yeah, dinner.
Sven, pleasure.
Spread bean on fit over. So spread a cunnel, busty rooster. I think spread should be bean on. A few like a few more Harleen Rodegan to like nach go to a bean all of them. I guess actually coffee. Yeah. Now Romanish and Hannah's read and cafe some.
You're on chocolate.
Yeah. Cafe or food. Yeah. Like so on big jazz.
Until it's been a coffee on some chocolate or
it's favorite, yeah. For say Oregon. Good yeah. So she does galore. Oops.
Oh.
It's brown coffee. It's a crack nut.
Oh, okay.
It's in caves of photo.
Oh, you're right.
It's probably I guess in a couple on a talk about the duns. Do you know the Gnocchino duns?
Yeah.
The knox like that.
Yeah.
So like just mug carrot and this coffee all in.
Mama.
Yeah. So Tim shot on some of the imagine can see she is. One of the I'm going to pinch glass. So fuck shit and her sister then Tim shot my pretty good pinch glass from Ashe.
Yeah. Oh, Mom!
Call Mario. Call Mario. I saw she's Call Mario. So go on.
Yeah. Mom.
Come on, call Mom. No.
I do what, but.
Dora Bash. Yeah. Sure, yeah.
Oh.
Oh. What are you doing, Mark?
Canada go play the basketball. No. Oh.
Yes. Look up again. This is just no.
Yeah. Oh, she's not on.
Hi.
Hey.
I mean, shockers. Cameras? Canada? Yeah? Oh, Mariedic Subra. Yeah, so Mariedic Subra. Yeah, Katuvara Sugarly. Oh, the Dora Shipadora? Yeah. Oh, call Mollyad. Oh. Yeah, cricket Shriad. Oh.
Yeah, not for all of the Dora Shipadora.
No. Mala Brisky and Super. Mala Briska. You didn't roll a person that's not in fun Super. Here you go, here you go. No, be the room to go okay? But sure. Make two and go to follow the yeah. You got it. See the whole I got to know. You reach it. Oh, I remember sorry. That's right. Oh, and they Mariette today? No. This is a hopeless.
No.
The former Laura and Larlin Shuki Shuka.
Oh.
I guess on a hand of Hegler, can't remember Kiko Shuka. Mr. Toshi, yeah. I guess Tom Ho Shuka is, you know, copy me ish on the position. Yeah. Since I can dare Shuki.
No, can't that's low.
Like the quite size Uno, and I was like, oh, gosh, sure. Oh, now this is the TME, so I'm sharing actually. She kind of fables. Alberta Maurice Indiana. Do we fit Dennis Indiana?
Me, do you mark the
Oh,
Let's be the
kind of broken. Kind of trying to figure it out.
Oh.
Being very down.
Oh! Yeah, our princess is not our one. Oh, wow, the lightsaber last.
Can I like so?
Oh. What did you like it?
Oh,
No.
if he's too good. Well, Mama got it. Third right there.
Marielle. Oh, is that daddy? Is it enough? So the mall curly feeling. Thinking you wouldn't in. I can count the catching clear and work out
It's not going to revert to the gossip
version. Oh, right. No, should I touch it quick? I didn't worry, did.
They made either part.
Clear it. You're growing worried.
Oh.
You're growing worried.
Avisa? Oh. No, Tara Margaret isn't trying to yeah. Okay, Tara and Spada.
Get to kind of.
Always one of.
Hello. Yeah.
Oh, there are more hurries. Okay. Come on.
Kim de Vale.
Oh,
Jana Boer. Yeah, feel more. Shana Khala. Dad and Khala. Typical. Oh, that's so it's over. Yeah. Here's the dad and Khala.
And that can take all the quality with you.
Yeah. I think she's a blue ship. I guess. She's an anagram. Sleep on. Atomic over. And over here, atomic over. It's yellow clear.
Toshi the Christians. And chorus is fair pot. So again more. I just starting to go over to I'm three who is to the five over 3 off. Takes some in power fat. So I think ching more than you remember an overtaking body tattooed on where got the Sula. I guess maybe she takes another.
When if I call it a demo, like touch it enough to
shake. I'll go to the piece of so these are sufficient. And that's I would feel our no good Kabe is value of Yvonne Tashkul Poshanchi. Junior Christian over new delicious. I guess some of the finance too. She was born in her natural Caleb and they born in his farm.
Bigger, yeah. So fill her the river shop. Or got the area force one, the small and the strong.
Once we're like to brought the home ladder and of course it's good. We actually moved the speed like a way to cheat these more and we shape moved it alcohol and some of the will the take with the I guess the pub. So to the Sudanese Nach mé na dra sin gan goíh.
Yeah, so say so.
So she the kind of file so I think to put it
Or skip
Being agus tá sé má go si an gearing mar tá an Q.
Yeah.
They're ring go like those kind of I go so kind of so die skinoli.
Screen they're dead over for Eilish Tinkler 9 and Vliing Gurianis on Artesh so in Sarah Tinkler an woman for he agus scaffold fi like perfect shavy like Denmore Faro like their first like either Carolician sports star but like Rod Voreg and it's like Denmore Brescia not I guess you know either more Gus Carnegie I guess Silver Grant so yeah. Monica is not playing it.
Oh my.
Encourage it off for the theater.
This is model bike painter.
Yeah, but the enemy Moroni. Like Demi Bugan, yeah, bigger and piece of the alternate. The enemy piece are in the shop, but then either do just like ishkas the fuck and then further scoop ishkas so drag a tish slap and then just got the tish or push. It's alienation.
We're from her agus a ik er over. Ik kan de being arena back.
Met Alan Beginter like Shabelle de Conan. See, I'm clean shit. They're like Vanya, I guess, already, but they're keen shit. They're shit Phoenix. The goal first, but the fourth I've been saying, Chasson. Being I thought of paint on. But like, I wish brain that Trish could know it's an issue wall. Let's go. Just gonna link to the like this. Nervy Shabelle 4 and 5 in and 4 she like Pompey or she like overalls more day I guess spoon she I guess like clothing she and art the Molly Brewsker a couple of them like for shop but like Shabelle in the land one forum so like he says I'll get her a few like near her and I can paint out and then her forward she's like oh no slow it's not as I'm painted it so it's a bit you look you're really nervous no fake let's all good with coffee you say Asian really flourish okay she exuded looking at oh make sure so enough I guess she's there so she goes take me super
oh that's not a good answer Axor, Gary Tisha.
That was so good.
Vala, Yedi. No. Garrett had a colleague. It's volunteer in a jar, thought of my small.
She did a very good
I think it's a shirt.
Yeah.
Níl mí spit sé bit go me fa ag bog tobin.
Ní cap go.
Go dé an an áramí ana
Tá.
so sé dachar do trasna go siúdan.
Hoog sé koei no idir an hanna to sé fi shop no idir an minute.
Bit fá trein á trasna gar sin an cin an.
Go dan sé mé cé mar be don fi an station.
mí kun
Dat staat die cool station
ó ran se sies.
sé so good character an
so Printer facial. Would you get stuff again? Creative. Oh, in the hanger. How was thinking? We paint all in Riva. That's good. No, stop. Jeepers. That's in a color reach. Stop. No, couldn't teach it shit. Lads, no, need cars. I think Dad's now snuff the curve. Sky to the map. Stop. Stop shit. You had to get now better reason. She said that I was here the largest star I was the 18th. Oh, dear, sure they can tell it. Just so. The log of bra of the going to 3 o'clock. I mean, like, yet not going to the quality for 3. I mean, just a baller. Yeah. I guess like Dominic Billy McConnell in a colleague, you know, so maybe Stoner.
Did you put a Lauren maybe?
You know, you're a bit worse chocolate. Yeah. She. Yeah. The an Inish cash in her hanger about like she should you color and dollar and like she was nearly and she should real like you know posture like it's changing the color in the air and dollar but in the air she revolve with a yeah so yeah the color of the hair and dollar and don't much color if you got your work you finished there. Oh that's bad. So picture. Go or come. Pinch like start your color sunny ha. Yeah. Like leading to or to like talk about it. It's gonna riff color again more on. Stuff machine big girl. She feel it like you know just needing her Magalur, Sasu, like BX, Malish, and BBC Torchmach then. But I was Sasu, like, bigger vest and outfit and bit of me. I should go back. They know they're in television.
It's like a big extraction.
Oh, yeah, it's like costing right. Such a half of it right now.
Those would make a brand or with a brand new size or stick to dancing.
Oh, yeah. Like a need to clean fella.
Europe.
Okay. Scrolling like.
Yeah.
Was Shan Wa.
Being killed, I guess touched mean that was a audition.
Yeah.
Being she kind of a brand new or the next structure. Top Bonnie, the Paris with the dancing.
Okay.
More on more freshen. So
Okay, so like a kilo
so they have few last agus by dinner for the people and tea.
Dear Gavala made me so that I had got a this Nadina Kama, I guess Monovel Kirk and her and you know which they're ready and so
yeah.
They're looking so similar.
Yeah, being Navy being sheet the hauling her father, being sheet dance in a root stove got trapped.
Okay.
And then sheet you want me sheet this is in a goonie like a beach sheet this is more charactery. Being time makes so like got trapped.
I guess so Colin can then be an Aaron. And they're strictly your shin on or
dancing with the stars. Yeah. New were they consideration.
Tiddleson surreal fill over. They're not so good. Yeah. No need to reach Trish Victor for like a spralama Antini if you through my auntie and very kind of Evie and Gary's like oh it's so he brought it. Oh, Siobhan. Uh-oh.
Look at Binton on.
See, I'm not actually clean. Yeah. Take her a Sunday, Siobhan. Take her birthday.
Siobhan.
Okay,
good night.
Oh, they're not what she brought. That's tiger.
Oh. No, not gonna hurt nothing.
The king of loch and the king of loch. I guess I keep it. And the Haish Gamordays and the Grand Bullen. Oh, to Sir Nash.
Yeah.
Paul Dad.
Oh.
See, don't know, look, she.
Yeah.
No. I'm a really version, yeah.
He made lane to the
Solo ever feeling core. Solo ever share so color.
He made lane to the gun.
She create new tinkle out low and so I can put a small dent. They're shafting a jacker. Mar. See, on the name Scoopy, as well in the theatre, Arenos, they can all got shafted. I guess just finish it and reverlow and tack and so. Yeah. So it's purple, like there's 4 all this time. Yeah. So, meaning to the pool in the hay, like they're shafting it.
Yeah.
So, well, be critical and Sanger, but which are. Yen Shan Antin Num and Kishan son, like slug Mantin Domain Danny, kind of, you know, a but they're not make just critical. No, not doing it. Keep Fogger Heffer Coral. Well, Spoon, Spale and Reaver. No big mother. Dip. Can't find enough lady eat her articles.
Yeah.
Stop. The arm ever. So we should be ik wil gaan nog. Nee. Mama. Ja, kabel. Kan ik? Kabel met Finky. Fun så tog jag här. Och så tog jag mal och chapp i det. Stacker man sinds slower.
Tá go fuine bha. Níl fuine céine gomsa mu go.
Yeah. Yeah, and like there's mean to like you could see her got here like strap us, you know, you can actually see her body here got to like Saudi the fuckers, you know, the my fudgery see
I make her breakfast is got to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
What would you start? So, yeah. What would you start, okay?
Oh, super.
Oh, you watch, Bill.
Not before that.
Good luck.
That's right.
You are.
Drake Sana, yeah.
What's going on? Mala. Okay.
Just an mála tá magnífic so good.
Oh.
Campus go sé hain fé mála this university.
No.
Ba si ar an dala?
Take it.
Ní fian.
Ar fad.
Éidir sus fan an caiinar altach má. An beidir go count here an dala. An tosna ag úsáid na spoxí se. Ní bhd a dúí name or like, you know, sa le an úsá trí volgán. Just like, yeah, the spread just kick out as the shade of she the úsáid. Go project na yeah, just stuff so essentially. Another kind of hosting through the discipline. I know about basic flu scan and know she the kahab na Korean or more. We saw all the facilities. She told me to name Yanis Mahini Sajera.
Isn't that any Barbie like?
No, it's well for she just honing the egg and even on the Bruntoness. So like near has fun rain. Barbie Johanna. So even kinda like nothing to shock like
no, you're Maki, you're weird.
Later, yeah. Kinda. Oh, better go into Ishka.
Oh, better go into the scoop.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she. Oh, she's the cartoonish in the day because former Roddy Martian is Carter RBM because honey the honey needs. But me new biggest cushion. So neither in our era. So big in it, just yeah, you know, kind of thing. You know, no, really like Devin, no big she do, Bob Oldmerson,
yeah,
kind of keen, Erin Lottie.
Oh,
yeah. She's like, you know, so she needs Oiga. I just thought like a curp of Agnes.
Oh,
marking off her. Yeah, I guess you know it's kind of Diego or new oh Cadena Della
and Cadaspe.
Oh, Sarah Nachi.
Okay.
Lashy. Yeah, I guess Takara again. They're ban Peter Finn.
Oh.
Are they you know like size air and
no,
it's
just Cordy.
Yeah, like true.
Okay.
Bucha Carla. So Jerry Shilling size road. About Garden Hain of okay. New Icona. Spanner Chuna, Canada again. Is toch is een rate, you know, the chance nach mix in because yeah, so next actually you're good. For Barbie's good so.
We can Barbie's ago. This we may go any we should go any post up.
Oh yeah, because a crucial.
Well, the Donegan post near ein car cup. Or back arm and car for vehicle for her all. Actually the car cool.
Oh,
yeah. Talking shin hug my bar good with the right to thoughts look made.
Yes, okay.
agus winwood.
Yeah, generation now ní Barbie be an Cindy.
Oh, we Cindy impression.
Yeah, agus let's see. Is she new Barbie Brego?
Yeah, we go Barbie Brego.
Yeah, these are nearly in fear Barbie going to be going now.
Oh yeah.
No,
and brown other kind of. When we account couple account. Agus when ik weet Ar bhí máthair ar iad eisiú chuirsí superlúorthú. Agus brúsí siad agus ní an bhaine fácha ag beidir trúracha chuin an gomréich na mar sin bhí com an eisteach.
Sin gas, yeah. And then if you can count more, like just a count here on Kirk.
Oh yeah.
Count see if hungry and we should sing Macorsa. Oh yeah, so we should sing next in the Barbies like Macorsa. So former either way.
Come on, Bubble.
Oh yeah, to go can full thing happen. On Fraser left no Lochter where she is. Should go can. Oh, tricky, yeah. Well, you know when you're just in a series, you know, just yoga see it and then you now need a banner. So it's Carmita. Dirty she say in ish? Yeah, Carmita. Yeah, so in Mystic Silver and Akin. Ach then Herma Grahar Akina Villa. I guess Dorche if I blink to nar her, I guess just go ahead and high she is. She was fast though. Peter like Shanna Hofer and our teacher they into her home or her year. Like need the word. Let's say I'm on her factory and you know quite rather.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh well. But need Camila. Yeah. Work super smart. You see how the organization oh yeah, so we were currently at our hearing Molly's knee. August. Queen at it. Yeah. And we were all like just need cafe gum.
Need cafe gum we mail.
Yeah. I've either got hot in the road. But anyway, so we started Jade on shopper me out her sure nervy she hay or vi superlation hearing Molly's, but vi she algar staffen like in snow. Molly like Glushan biog new boss biog Pershina hearing Molly's stuff and like a small team video. Kishta.
Yeah, no, you're really Merton Ray.
Maybe alga or Brompa.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's Shin. Yeah, that's Shinigard.
Should I go over?
Oh yeah. Carmina. Tommy vertical. Yeah. But I got the oh, Neela number cake fake and dreams. So goodbye.
Cada então Biscanoe so the
I suppose like a written lay like Olympic being shinken over mar being Scollana
oh Scollana back and forth.
Yeah, we it's a bit like most man's gotta be on bitter and chocolate quite good. Most supposed gotta be on round really.
I was in Russia they dark like run in yellow new and for
kind of like after a hain so Brian she like going to the bitter moon tour it'll team plus Kirkester got kind of you know dinner or vinna or to a bit groupie yoga agus noch an river go team groepe nu beter man like me hain ik her bitter agliver vert like since centration queen moments you mo an vertigus have vertella experience right this kitchen cane so we kind of couple like in mach but just kind of vi mar mod sin let's say a Oscar group more shakas her shoelix and group more of a kind like the shame bra she could ask of a yeah like I suppose that I fake into her nose for a period so yeah curvation but yeah so we should be on these fast and Lena kind of techno to she didn't then Hannah I guess she didn't curvadas in the group Hannah so you know like a comparison gates or new and like just can hang out in situation. Tá sé an éisce le just úsádan tú de chunta so chunta stream ar go. So sa chunta sa like sa tá na godáradí like in Rosca agus Scaford ach an son then he is tá let's say anam Misholan den a chuirteach agus mátá sé ar hangout tu an rud sús and then tá tú ná kinda cuireach an chat a churchuúthe agus nuair clapan si sin then is féidir leat. Bhín kind of bhín an rud an bosca sa han agus tá an camera bugin san so just brúint way so just an oscléh and then tá tú ná like bheith scríb an san chomá so like nuair bhí mé chuir léich orinttar gramna beidir gurmis takes má le push down which free agus near generation hanan tasúnta chumá orinttar bheith chuir léich níos nu agus an cúntas roscail ní bheith so like just cosúla Skype so but like níl so kind of an is sinna kind of an banistóir ar an gléich let's say. So má tá dúir géint den chuir leis. So ní léon den istigh lena fé áthir amach tíine eileistigh ach sé bosciú an son. But má tá dúir den chuir leis den airna anamh an son. And then nuair hagann siad isteach, tagann siad den níos. Yeah. But ní, so tuisciúlann ceann socha gcuin tamach den idir ceann go léine ach a chur léich chum. Ní éitimiid ghlach leis an léich mar tá míid ar léich hena. Agus tá ghlach mis leis an gléich eile bheith mis crocasú ar seo agus seo chuna ceann beocht extrathú, yeah.
Bheith go ar step in, step out, chuir den éigen ceistream.
Agus Canin cohéad.
Dír mé sin agus der mé an Russia mar chuid dábhar nu an é fráse an héana bhí ann agus dúir siad fráse
an. Céimisteach céimach?
Is sin a ceap mé a chun ceap béile ru sin rá imprí so
yeah, like
mar ní mé cinnte so an Rutger von Meyer there ná sort of like sort of came chun cín. Ach nílam cinnte onéisisin dí mar is one Rashid
new arrive new
I kind of feel the name like dosa new carrot
oh yeah must try it
yeah it bistach amach
stocha yeah
ach níl continue cool me
yeah because near the research do sé
yeah
and bhí me mé féin like duine a bh ar fáil chun tachta seach
yeah
you know like it's not getting my heart to feel
ach bhí mé mod do brand ar Chairman Punkai, the folklore Punkai, or will be galore Rowley. The Kobe 6
okay, yeah. Yeah, and chance for she first us the you know maybe in a sign and cannot so hard.
Agus and Fraza Ella the you and now park and reverse.
Then it's the beam size just on a kind of fract cool so park mode is cool yeah but like to continue to touch it about these session but just kind of will machine is size chore I guess
yeah but anything like me over in coheed fella going to be
the cushion card yeah, I'm sure really wanted ma. Yeah, father though. And find me clear come. No, it's really honest and play it ach. You know, been darker so
folks. Weren't to go formadini a be a yeary phrase car or fanya posa new or their piece of shoulder.
Tá sé dí ar leint an gar
Tá nu tá si beidir litú a cinnú nu se go an frás a ceart
Bhí léiche déine agus pe frás a bhí uthe an den bhí an bhónlo freigra gus do sé chluch mé sin ar lína but misáú nu le rud ní scure
bhí
ar like yeah,
yeah.
So yeah, want to be in like an and be other, but like the fuck of yoga, so like
yeah,
gum, you know, like already.
We're to bring an original ballet extra can roll in a raw. Because they're doing that at the big area. The shot ash can kind of feel that they are ash through. Data minimum non. We can't go extra the word though. We cannot tell her. Can't go to small ballet can really all in it or a raw. You may get
yeah. So yeah, I guess. Súrin chéile an ag uair a ceapan ghfuil túm de friúil ag daine ar ochléagsúla, éis like le focail áthe cíní seir ag an domsa má chean pa bhfuil túair meile go sais. So person.
Yeah, daar ben ik inderdaad wie een dennisje melte ik word ik geen size breek het ook af en gap ook gur hagen en rodlo nu granacar. Sinnig je mis door ten eigen A&A agus een brevia kan ook garage size Ibrahe nach voor de hulk le like bear de vega stach wil mis bri omnan.
Yeah.
Ik heb mijn garage aan token.
Yeah.
Okay. Voor me heb mijn garage daar voor door. Right to the ding is we door. Ik is kind in weer Amerika. Go hard in the shanty.
Yeah.
Lauren shit. I'm not helping.
So she got hold a couple of blinden in American to know good at the in my door. I guess Homer Crossleg is he Glan Behe, so it's park now because Gashlanu. So band Timber Cross Erin Gashlanshin. Quail all in a kit, all in a whole daiquiri Hishkins. I guess we gachten a beer and just for their daiquiri Hishkins. I guess Hickshi.
Yeah.
Correct again. So Dirk sure they can take so she like Gori, I guess finished faking to like a deary kind of or to talking chick who nurse, Dean Machner up go to face second needs DNA. She says rolling and they can show, and but go hall and I guess like you can the nogalair. We should jacker.
Yeah. Captain girl may
yeah,
ik duur nach voor een omkeer van de VR call especially in her eye could you cable that okay capture from without of course there's of course
looks like I got really so good. I'm pulling
it to zero.
Terry going to check a hole. The fans don't feel good volunteer. Because the end of the day, we're say and in the tour. Start to and sharing and clean. Or just just be kind to worry. And talk the stuff. It's just a kind of an osh. Because it's not going through that. Just brand new size and candle. Yes, with their marketing and plastic. Actually morning. I guess generally just of course the kind of okay. Not funny.
Still should and the board.
Yeah.
Or the be so I could be. Or the actually more touch girl Victoria article the geese.
Okay.
They're right far more. You're actually somewhere around.
Okay, yeah. And if you, you should probably trace like an age and I'm a copy around hand thing. It's ridiculous. I said. So the other day we're on trusting for all her.
I should be using school. I'm actually in a kino and lean at the Spain or hospital. Monday, Saturday, next Monday down. I was saying she. Also condemned either. August agus currently look tá alles speisialte agus instant block mór agus balance hain fad agus tógan siad amach an daine agus tá má héú amach má tú rogar ní an tweet má hí rá an éí an águr le shocks má chuintach Automatic baby body, having Lord Orient Lord Green Graphadorian.
Yeah.
She did back a picture being she creating a reach by the regular flow. So
Pinches she go.
Pinches she by the regular no tree.
I look she's in the teen she about the blue watch Ireland. Oh, I don't go sure if you're Hannah like her or something. No, but
yeah, talking on her leg and nothing off for her. The is talking to team for the tier.
Oh, yeah. Was kan skafter en skate with the
Tashi there Twitter in it.
Oh, tweet. So like her. The guys like stand out eat
top far and talk again so with that talk cup like a tweet yeah more later fat so current shoot scale mark mic and change but the Laura you know the guy floor post because we're here you're not going to the panel the slot sheet Laura get kind of not the same top because such a day talk take over everything.
Okay, I'm so
on my talk of every Caban and Drumshin now.
Oh, right, okay. It's like screwy.
Yeah, so this
means some good hand in the
Neither are getting by the good dog and jet into every to be any shit, where they can more on the new bell. I chicken more the shitty, it's a big on any shit.
Yeah, in certain custody, you know, listening to it, you know,
yeah, it's gossip shit.
Yeah.
Tá Carolyn plus my gimmert golf.
Oh yeah.
I was to she raw, but she tells me touch could she agree about I'm rich nurse as she shouldn't.
Oh, so she like a man or she shouldn't. So that's not your hand.
By the way, the big folding.
You fader on her stuff, or you know. You don't go up to them.
They're going to make sure there on the trailer for the can of focus.
The men in our year on a D wing. Do you agree on say? I don't know they at least. Yeah. Sneak on a men gama. Julian thought come out fast her show Michelle and Dollars. She's for the glooner, Plana nor Laura. Or like on a crayons and the brother Plana like. For Laura. Oh yeah, Serena.
She behaved there.
Can't go kind of yeah. We should never be kind of more. But yeah, should be elation. And Donna and
Donna.
Here before she in triple. Like so she traced Canny and son like this Gomer Machdick's Glanmarie and then like Tobin size manga era.
Yeah.
Like you know Tosca goes or they in trouble again. I can see it. Like near back more than oh gosh.
Then she Swedish and where does she go?
You're so young.
No, I don't think so. It's the Mark Orishan Tashi then.
Yeah, but you're all going to see what he's doing the garment or
process.
No, she talked.
No, okay.
You don't go to I can't plan because I thought she now paint all her in. Oh, okay. Sour Sahun. Correct, America Hospital. May planning to go to sour. Camino East, no? Okay. So, and she's because I like trees.
Oh, yeah.
Santiago.
With a good treat in Portugal. You want to take him?
Yeah.
This from me in Oregon. Big Roy in guys. Agus ní raibh sin etí go dtí an
No.
an áit nu bhí etí dá igen agus nach mar leir fád a cabh le mé sin bit amach an áir an an fioré gur fiú bheith na hetí sé golóir.
Agus an Reich for father east nu
Níl cinnte tá scapa mé cí spéisi géine le golóir ban se gin fá an bhíon se chuin séir tátí dom siú.
Is right from you or is
mí me have
so there goes a bit of much yeah sure sweeter you know stop I guess Curnamali and Moss I guess I guess in what I'm take with son she got me cute
No, níos go mar déirní agus bhí an ceann an economic agus scar dro an deir go an pátí scola cuiicna. Bhí grúpi óhórdó agus bhí siú le ghetto blasters agus ag blas an ceanna sa
Ma héad? Tú ag gemacht? Sú leis?
Oh yeah.
The end, yeah.
Your son there.
Around treat me.
From TV illustration and Torsha a whole lot of meat job.
Yeah, Spaladina, good quality. Can you show me a mixture?
So the show Queen is still very television more.
You made more on it?
You can check Darren Ruddy Levan, but he's John Mark and he Sheila Rowan Michelle and
okay.
It's the original Bert Rush to Caleb. He was wrong in the rear and the end of okay, Blaine, you're Bert to go and
Ar cruisih aithná
Speic sé Jackar sníar rudí ceiste na chur mu sin nacht.
No, tan le amach ré so John lid on thank you Jack question.
Speic running an chéí ar siú sa club. So looked in the suits and all that.
I'd say going right to the midlane for start. I know some area structures up and
I guess er more aan vannacht dan hier nog te zeggen.
No, you're she deferred in the phone.
Okay, care will and Katie Deer
Oh, just knock in and so in the third years.
Kijk een minute to be shoot the call.
Of course, we
Nervy ag an physio an tap se casa vi si go me over le go get er chi specard le club go si géri dat bit market man si sta go
Spanish nowhere go yeah she's in the side she's fish my thing but not my attention and
Diloom? No. Diloom, no? Sanado. Diloom, yeah. Fi sé an hosnémar é seo sa club man loom. Gus bhfuil sé seach le óní ar visige gur an rá. Dá an rá le go gath óir bhúlin deúnaisteach ag le déine tá é an istí sa copa Jennifer ag eisteach ag an swimmer tá mé tíircha tá snú choíach am de an caiinte fe seachtainna agus be sin san déún se chun chumá agus but like just do an gur chumarteach agus leir ag an beidir.
So we'll make them chill stuff.
Okay. Come on, man, dat is Maria aan het steek.
Time for that.
Speak me about you more. Smell it. Dat u rescue is.
Shut there and sleep.
Nou, zou met pizza deze nacht.
Anywhere.
Oh, oké. Kindje. Dat in het bellen.
French Lisa. Mijn took beer. Lean.
Mijn zo last.
What she done when she when me Carter O'Brien's in you agus on a go or do the Caffrey agus the Trawlery father Newton Trawlery father.
The Caffrey. You should have got to go enough. To know see the cheese. Yeah, that's true, son. But like near Garvey, cast the or do. Kane O'Brien's do son finish.
Make sure you said the
yeah.
You sound like that research. Shop the cook to the Kieran then.
Oh yeah, could make later. Finish. So Sinead.
So
no so kick back to a ball egg.
So it's Nietzsche not shut. It shows you my day when you know for this later at the walk of shame, you know.
Ik skin tell alone.
Character sheet.
Can chicken a door, call it like okay. Morocco started me with mission Turkey Starfire. Need like let's say she came out of a she long bar. So like
Neil there, she not concerned dating again.
Yeah. Stuck to be a gold. You change that on plan. Should be the jury will be nervous. Trish stuff stuff like that. But like can you write she again? It's a bit of shit there. She like Rose.
Like the meat cheese and some trauma like
oh she there. So tá sé go bra just orint er tal den wanna go to do shit in den elle so go kind of bulk topic mar pin se goni má go sin si ar hi ha bin si dir tough jaar have and then orint be hobor gan show she topic is ni kind of trade me there if you weren't if you would cholle but need that's your grand word like Neeligan Julian de riamh dá seach sa labba like sníthe gan chola just níling nonsense san ceirtegus so he's like I'm seo de labba tin chola de labba so but lumsa tosca gwn I suppose níos foie so like bin she kind of labba more and reached being just a jury gimmick she cún at least coming am cardín si de chola mar like near hitting she a chola is certainly in a labba but it's so go in car tá sé níos far great si de chola in a labba hen but so íháin in a seach na bhí si chu ségant ví just a jury great si seach in a chola in a labba hen a bhí si labba mór agus dére tailor the dearbrick ná in bigger than seach de labba hen in is nu right mis agus go me dad and láhar just hu sé seach sa labba just be a kid like
nach me féin chance
so just start she asked did you grad or it's brought him to a smooth for where they can staring to like see people check or the mate or they nach so she grad over má she the cún den kid cuid na den am that Denny region Turkey stir fry Bitter si na go sé chu agus go cuian Peter scrib an ochra ceremony
no there go ní ra sé go hanna so
we saw them on it's Spring Onion.
Oh,
it's only King's Son and Little Dragon. So yeah, Queen of Times here, but she kind of work on you solo. Man, hour stuff for shit. Szechuan.
Yeah.
You can kids size plus in the
but she
will try to
Captain will try to
don't go animation. It's the pony do.
It's brand near hand
I think she but neither me other or did like been sauce a meal in a Captain Gabala.
You beat your mind game. Weren't to be normal about them with the now. Okay, on show me. Shouldn't blast at it. No, it's a Korea council. Spring. Oh, cheapers. Picture man, it's Kristen. Go me into a blin of all next year of Burton Chorgo. It's either studio ready rerun. It's a show man of yoga, I guess, like and stiff team player in a Friday, then bin se anheistig agus han mé seach like timpplair hocht bitter secht just kind of a carú agus le has mewer starting like just doach like indoors like daily share like fi moment san share like doch but just sé like just vi sé just fi amach like fan me clé agus difficult
so it's like seach chlá so like man play Scrabble so sport so I can do it play Trump so Captain big mixture and reached in game Vegas I think gach lower click or they get new on planning right fast hour and like 10 and time is tapulas so mat like finish to
he started fresh mark she now this is cool because like hugs mean the like Russell or reading Katie or two my grow
Heb is gurn Katie or shoe this McLean Kager Higgis nach like Ivan if you go and being a chapis girl there you go or better go on couple and Katie
better my put a counter better my put it in your clear
you see beige from up it was right me getting Katie so again me so Sean Saturn Sean trio Saturn Beiger go sé ar an tar so sé é pe I fé post
Kevin go me kill her
Oh, okay.
Count kind of killed Tira. Can't really issue any of their going to Marin Morris.
Could they?
Marin Morris. Marin, yeah. That's where I got it. Connect me country to country in Vienna and some three arena.
Math country.
Yeah, no, near Cafe that knock shelum of the Zach Brown brand down and she took credit she down ach the and Cali Church who like they able to ban these slew in Sevilla agus Dogur Sherry come actually international ban up the in sauna agus Marty particularly tá header agus tá headan agus tá Colleen on Spawn and is a group of Kane is to be your country to country. Near me nach íháin bhí sheets now.
So sheets in it though like is
could she go America and Lena could she go to New Orleans so she down to
right or rather Nashville
especially
a lot of those in New Orleans like it's Nashville
yeah and Dan sheet in there's like antebellum houses or in Shanty anyway we Lily Severus stock in Coney too. Yeah. But and Kjol Gomordo agus ní rá gart books le ann a connic sé amach mar í specialte agus bejog nor leis gan that.
Oh, this is kind of pretty good five. Kjol Gomordo Ed Sheeran
go player we a worth it together.
For Julian like Larry, my favorite Ray, and there's Mario Nachard. You know, like on here nach the same. Just
you're to
need a whole talk on it. Gravame. I think like this ni kenny chikedi the ruddy achavon mahon a dear more you so dormer nach my mishte dog ach son bit of shachs and he thirteen oh yeah kenny see the aragle says FOMO or like now ach an area is nurse me sure to kill Kermit like I am kind of need bore her but being extremely like oh like we fight a hot and like why we could father national she's big like Dina hot like Scooney and you know be mixing me around Dave son shot Sarah and she see it
kind of conic way of work and croquet agus be by dear Trish ticket the kind of like really gonna smash and birth to make dull agus some carpenter had on town go my phone arms up free on she can but tell me the good she contacting she would in some theory that's enough no Rogers kind of worried I got extra picnic because we sheet duck legs because tiring sheet Galorgan slew sister and starch I could even make the starch on
oh no yeah wow cool
so
take a jig Glor kill her
yeah Kevin Christian and Candor go take it to come well the academy in sauna she and Candor and go take it also bear doesn't even fire a reach there
such a dog good tea Elegant Foil and Hog.
Oh, Firearms and Hog.
Foil Arms and Hog. Yeah, I know any trace them around or flying. We said, oh, better make a failure a minute. Ach, be going to board a fair. Will you hear now?
Yeah.
Around the. Ni around the project going with the star. Thinking, ach, just around the 5 and son. Like, he's a noch Julian Trish parties a lot.
Yeah, you know. That my question another girl or they immersion. Can't even more like
you get being kind of even another glue when like you know before it's 19 like it's been shit jack over into chapter in Lockhart so people say cormach lemonade you know
Tom little bit or they just came over to my caution while the big upper after gonna be sharing dirty and it's can't but sure she learned saffron
okay
so she
yeah like any caution another for it again ik kan er schachtene ach just je te voor tijdig na
dit Try gargle or another question.
Yeah. But Peter can move in living a year, can
Yeah.
actually put them off.
Yeah.
It's not on people.
Yeah. So we take group elegant can conduct the pickup. Can go share or short Camden.
Oh, yep. How should I go? Keno, should it be gaan? Was she new?
Tá sé bulk a beidir ó ná ceap beidir gro sé ná ag an eile. Tá sé an na pí
Níl tan agus costam an cótha?
Yeah, sé or glas.
Yeah.
Tá sé ceap an dachar fad spásála.
Oh.
Board chuir nóra.
But an féidir á chuir nóra?
Oh, féidir, yeah. So tá ceap bu muid chun dá mé mí an nada facht. Bhí muid ag ground dátar má. Sé dachar bhéis mé
Yeah, she never nog man fi heel nog ook maar like, you know, the fighter level.
You know better bleeding, aren't they?
Yeah. No, small like, you know, technical or she shocked them.
No cord over to KV for the girl.
Yeah, we're Veer, Jenny Veer, to KV, the snake and do sauce, you know. And like it's come out, you know, like you know, her fire the mover with the yellow sapula will say, you know, near about day and okay. You don't worry, children have you long keen again and sour so much kind of your sausage. No. Been children nach me those shots car sini more on a hill. Are you to size slash you community? Then you're being to I like her Captain Gushinis, you know, Tashinis Ganoli, not Kupulino Hill.
Talk or I can do a
yeah,
talk you kill or shoe like you are and not English not raw. That would be bringing you. Figuring about
We're going to pop up journey burner shaw.
We should pull that, no?
Yeah. The so she come out, they kind of buzzed us and like Homer own upper. So we up concerned so we around all the shots. Closer douche. Near Valen and son in our ear but just we are new going I guess Homer treating some between after cool after the bus out. Yeah, fish come out and then Hugh them Ravala but stop them Blackbird.
Okay.
I suppose nerving Mohanish. Needing his Jerry Talavala, so.
Okay, Canada of our students and ginger man.
Oh, yeah.
Someone the book at
yeah, it shows no that Nish Korean duration.
They know,
yeah. Shocker.
The Gary Doggy account of the it's Brian Shaw, Bin and Taft Captain Gravity Bugger, because we would go over there.
Oh, yeah, because you're son.
Yeah, so if we don't put with her or not, because we would earn most of the nation. Ik ben er weer geen nieuwe tijd ook. Met een styler en most of us from now we often have that
we
should well go herself.
Yeah. That's
like Dave shake brush alone. It's gonna put Laura Lee for you attention. The bit of the English that you used to get.
Oh, not before her. The chance a little bit.
Yeah, better rock with it.
Another rag more on an ish.
Ginger man.
So great, niche. Do she 6 minutes ago she could put over the nacht. That's not near that. Shocked and so we don't think they kind of.
Yeah. I've been glory playing and Generalinos are in shock.
Oh, in St. Gentleman. Tony. Oh no, Julian. Kinta. The washer boys. The tree arena in Easton. Because they're really into edit or shoot.
What did you do when I was?
Yeah. And then featuring Queen, but the day neither Che O'Neill Maharan and Dull, Sunny Queen and a Nuri Skavated Che and Karna Chike that was out in Gara, new and Riv on Cara Trace Chike the Ohio, like it's not quick, she talked in it. So neither Kitchen Willem Dull. So kind of a shame. Ní sé sin tafn sa chuú ní cean siúcra bhile.
Ag cean caiicí sé.
Seo, okay.
Céan sin déirlín so when
Ceapan gurbééis sin ná bit a go bhéh mé le cinnte. Agus ceappa ru ginn ar siúcha má gur sé caiintear. Ina bhéidir gurbééis sé caiintear an pop-up. Ag sé dús nach chu féic ar seo. Ag féic ar taoine ar an idirlín ar RCíomh. Ina cinint go sé gobar mar. Mar is stopan sé. Cé an sanis. Oh, fun. Oh yeah, I guess it's okay, so the boogelier.
Hey, made or to go to fekke.
Dat is fekke ganse. Fishy, chin. Oh no.
No, sin déirlín.
Déirlín, yeah, aní céine. So le géit mis sto má tá go dtíon ceochar, géit mis sto dtíon ceochar agus top up an díag. Tá an míon ginger an rasta déine?
Ní an cinnte, but ní dóra géimar den san trí arena roiig ní déine ná beidir carpa na hindiad nu hindiad mar tá ceapan go bhína aontaí leis na díar sin an socrú an tá scoilí ní a cóí gardón.
Yeah. See me shoot tracks and drivers.
Oh, I
guess taxi operator. Yeah, sure. Yeah, and flats. Okay, so yeah, so bit of competition. Oh yeah, Shinnerin Jerdine, 6 meter Hollabala. And talking some. Achan Jershacht na Rivishin time. We go beyond tree. So it's like her national down. So we 6 meter better nach farmer, but she's on ruin about it. If you that she's in ruin, what? Okay. Oh, take that her national Jerdine. So you think that she's in ruin. It's 3 bag on her national Jerdine. Oh, then I just thought it's guitar value then if she Sarah talking some. So paper Okay, question. Spéidir goit a Julian dal le duine eile agus so goíon pop-up in week is éan dul cúr sin ra eile Tá bhla mí lei sin ach sé fe ráir capan don de sé fe an níos mna san ó bhain sa gáh nar bhí ná síir se.
Agus bhfuil ceol nua
Bí ceol nua ach Yeah. All good. In our the monastery or van nu wieder den further kill le filicht. Yeah. So we should get us. And then I can do father from Canada I don't go Canada couple town kind of volunteer and bit go was neither they can speak neither the golden more either a grow like neither an Yates more inspired than our on though is in the Michim Shach and Biog so became through when dishes created new either grow go veto the hard go no vinegar size yes my hand say it again so go she ended stir fry
not more
Nog more, niet correct?
No, you
Okay, so Jenna on the television.
Pretty great. Dit moest een reroll link die kist.
Oh yeah.
Wel.
Er mag ook reserve finish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oké.
Oh.
I was Excuse me here. Oh gosh. It's like so is fear on of if you make it big Korean is no can we make it be gur a dhéana hain agus bfu sé just go bhálan gur bhrála mé. So
Sure, they in the crocodile monu.
Like
name.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She
Kind of sure they go Mina cafe good like could you fix the name biogar?
Oh yeah.
Con on stiff ahead for premiere or con like kill more one as it's like shake off for the special got to quit it.
No really.
Yeah.
Me and Bob one.
Yeah.
No really.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm thought you last reached.
Yes, we're mere Buddha. I was in Shinhani Kata the fish the ancient warrows.
Oh,
yeah, she
Monsoon.
No, be like
yeah, been really sweet big up. Been keen to read. I'm like I'm not for that hard away.
Yeah, can't be sure the match with the Marlock sort
in
yeah. Kina that no stuff like but Brian Martin over who you're all just remarking.
Yeah. Anna go marking agus Trish na nálog chuir crown nálog na ní chuineam agus mé tosniú an scéil an cuineam deir an scéil ach ag siú trú chéir but Trish na nálog chuir an crown nálog amach ar an balcón snar san agus bit gá bhí in bhí like intuition tuchtar code so Peter Derek an crown chahabh amach ach God bhí like bhí like stuff of colour agus of new colour
yeah
sure carton yeah you couldn't of new like garco so then like we got 3 more co we had a cuddle den of flesh I guess Father and crown she is supposed to be bitter. Oh no, Honor an ovener in our co and so hold her machics for the way like it they're valid.
Oh yeah,
she's spiral on she they're law her like so they're also took a her and took she earned rud but then put agree another good air where they into no like kind of shit so not kind of and new big important top there so then the discover shape
it's not be great
and then be critical like you know Mari game to some Mari game then you're practical now kind of silly quality and nice piece of me because for she is a big that me other grocery cart got a orange could you grocery fast but then like the sheets are up like actually going to her ash you know but they're like just cultivation of like just a fragile third finish you know so they can treat more photo and the queen of the harvest but another year of them with Carthy but yeah it's chin size you know can what's supposed to know you're right so long yeah oh
you are next to the show
yeah well then you say like chance make brother can tell it in a year like yeah talk around yeah because if you just take over
yeah thanks
oh yeah about Sirach Michigan
it's all good make an orange skin you go all make an orange skin you make your really small
punes is that
yeah
it's more of one
oh sure
no what that wrong and then being with her I'm like malish is yeah just looking up she made oh man 10 years worth up into a small coffee yeah oops The Katrina ones for what that.
Yeah.
Another kind of fine, fine.
Or
Kan my fight random amanish.
During Trino made the position, right on your leaving to touch chickens and door. It's a little nervy just she said the more no, I did that.
Yeah, the man was me crying to see the really not more kind of
but yeah, term better, yeah, from the month. After the chicken being shift was for top, Director weren't it before like there were the Director or Fata, say for Erman Fata, the convention takes alcohol something more.
Yeah, I know, he's all of it.
And the urban maybe we last saw the fatal
but like not a civic then yeah. Oh, it's no sound. Ground force.
All of that.
Yeah, no, we saw I guess the situation so the situation that every on package food in it. I guess we aren't crochet on the Queen Academy on Nash, but near campus grab and plus but Hampshire and rare is so but need a McGowan and ish doing shake a hall. Yes. Whoops. Okay, so it's visual arts, vacant, and Russian car floor, and then Kermit can start down. I must buy and reached. Here's purple. Mother Carolyn's got you.
Yeah.
But yeah, my cat think she forced it.
Oh, very good.
Actually, no, they can cancel it.
Far left. What kind of situation with that session?
One other than fussy door. Jerry goes around.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're Polish, you weren't it? And like, weren't you being in the class where you go? It's rather just in packaging.
Yeah, I think she's awesome.
You know, I'm like an Polish.
Yeah.
Cost she a Scotland. But in fairness, if I remember being a kid, I used to go many when I get ahead to air me and look like it's in rare. So you have this crochet carpet or
yeah. Came down to like rare.
Dana. Near me, near Sarah, she stuff another thing on this. She could run, but just nerving the head. I end up, computer kind of carry with one. So between, so then our mom being low kind of long, Susan Shea. I guess the next cutting me like she and over like a groupie shots and few her eating stuff. So just kind of, I don't know, just kept excavating around again. Or few when I met for here for just kind of lost and the Julian.
Yeah.
But the shin, the make sure she kind of need it.
Yeah.
They're all actually that's not much area again. So we're swinging to. She knows Cara the big wing of Ghanish or in the fog off roads. Smooth. mar fiú bhí Ivan who got here in a shop next dinner or Yugas. And start my opinion that yeah, just so full same to on actually for the show me like oh River and Acklam and see fashion governor be us yeah. Shut it.
Like in these homes, you're not more conscious of that.
Yeah, they're in a good news time.
Real
Okay. Shop finished.
Yeah. Like got the coral and
Bailey's or no na Dina and Harry hey oprunner. That's it. Na McLean a gaan Susan go there party or pizza. So better like think the tree or modern better. So you know I can am Sunday for kind of RTE. Because we were kind of like Kent Hamger carton and pizza for though. Because you know if you didn't have any more though clog. If you were bored I'm a dog club roll like can't get you like a hawk the mod. Do you know like raffle go home took Trisha though I'm a Trisha like hike a car. But like you know the actually got to get tree to brag at even could better. But are like then touch it are gal will be not sugar gal. Oh, there's I'm trying to get him, but been good about Dina get him. Nerving to the kind more like to a kind of like comedy, you know the way like you just like a raw the gun in there.
What's called worship pizza?
Another like I suppose I should do fruit alcohol, but another need a patch in the just hot and sun. Kind of or else good. The show came right. You're in a sfack either her hele. Right. Born that nerving so alone like eat him a gart real or just roll for her face loan a hot over say Porto. But like they kind of glory the head coming off. I just want to shoot it.
Got it in Bayless Friday.
Capum with bolognese and chili con carne, but it's been shishinical or written lay, so in our year it needed yes, dinner being called like brown well the shape in it so space neither so kind of like loan can loan so that generic on it like car capum so then even shaped toward being shaped towards up here that I talk about an ish needing kind of up because so another a car fanach gadin shape but capum then to see that's a chance because in my range to shach but not my go and then like to hurling shake a haske then go law be but like capum few enough was to be a raw or like a car though Trish and loan and a heck is senior so need them we kind of you know we can to feel a fun hand fit over
Because don't shape but like a neat about
well just need like Trish a day so need hogan she so you can talking Hannah yet but better fall fit in the moment of work that you can shoot yes you're but tá buggy atá gin nuair a bhí clonal gin former siochan breise agus ceanglín tú an tosaigh agus sin siúán sibéil fri sé in na seachtainna fri sé déirlín sa déirn stop go si ro ha is so like tá si na a hogan so legus did dol an scooter de híine agus bhí sé sin go bra an lian bhí si spínta ar an chéáda agus fi siidir le lá agus snían so bhí sé og sé le níos oorligur dol bhile stu mar agin stopé agus gachor or just vi sé kind vi sé gan order tí why mit shocks an ospedal so rimmerráiger stopé but tá rud a goin so ynne strú in of go rud a goin slice came go fé le chur ar an bol man fi se so ir me or ha treatment of Sunday but now they're like chance mé an Canada hot mar a ríis der go si go bar margin but yeah and ní í umper sé mé but then the Canada and like chance go si roham gach site can be ní va ma maar inor agus alles an céim godísa og si go brair fe tam ben og si gléimt as go toben so then later are like sus and news so you can kind of garage she more on some tertiary hopefully another Clean bí ará si mína fé té nacht mar bí sa
bí go mar air agus ne go méid creating go me culture bí ru igen an happy pair go 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 an tústapan san noin agus bí asparagus an ru igen eile go lei sin you're an outlaide so for a town land go mé an ústeir an an can mé or so back row finish gun talk with
can go share
he's so far around winners
and I feel like
ladders
oh yeah
and that can test go
yeah and yes it's like color
that she done car do them I just thought machine on go fade espresso be like coffee Sarah Nash go
bashed big she more
well what she do more
meaner now okay yeah tá sipi das ar mór san mar tá sipa éis das ma but you look sim good
oh yeah talk
yeah just father gives vision size choú chama
bin sé gonig an all
but ni le not to see crunch uner but so could just like general go call her
new hospital bar something peak within done like double the spawn there more trasma roddies here and
be in it
yeah Captain for being by in the town and then she'd breakfast that is really what that and was possible for table more for like prefer that see around tower
oh right well small often new Goni it's a theory of
we you're all be around like cafe yes DJ only lot of vehicle only lot of rings
when Captain go love on like I mean she doing to few you know so go she'd done a command to go to that's good I'm doing she do
also count the pop area Captain day down there for And then be on den of Nervas. Nuclear roads be on Fire Group one again Web Summit and then agus be an Ella College and like you red fast.
Okay. Hewlett Harris love on because we Johnny Sexton I guess. More Ella. Like you really active and him or rugby. To be in vertical last night. Cool coffees, but not a colleague. But yeah, Malin Chidina.
Yeah. Like having made the attached little.
Yeah, near beer gum sound nach near free coffee yeah. We couldn't on over like she 3 shots and we should stick a sling of them. Or just he should stay going a color arms. We should a color if I got over. But you must turn show him because of him. I've been thinking like keen to the sugar and buggies and stuff, but and the poshy in it, I can't tell you I didn't see.
He'll Lane's boss or routine from the way like you know the sugar. Can't be mean teach you know the professional. It's gonna be more on it, but need more on spots like it.
Darren Joe Khan Anna and so if I here. Sarah Chicago. Dear gur is an son, but near her sketcher, but there's your thing, you know, so we're in my harnash, didn't take us in her own yielding. So, don't go she suits the father because he looks in feckle, but look be a feckle, or master, and just taxi. Shouldn't how you.
Sun ruú ar ascuí an áit eile Tá an leis an spar. Beckett an bull.
No, ní raibh bhí mar caiinte is éí bhrálam do
Never even. Like siúm haar ná an go leir am fáin.
Right me leat so like bhráach brunch ní den air. It's made brunchy and I'm near brunch. I'm going out Hannah, so
yeah,
can't we mean DJ co because you see it's just like smooth and atmosphere. Yeah. But I seen here I sounded tree playing in the snow. Four-star Gorson. They're in Tarek. We make one we 6 bus 6 shekels. It's going to be for Coney Nackler.
Okay.
But we were out of bugger. Sorry, no, can't be full front as a hot dog, but we were on Darvan, the Beckner Boulevard. Remember like being early bird on a quit eating film.
Being I think the Mexicans in it or Mexican. Eat Martin.
Oh. Yeah, it's not enough.
Yeah.
And I well in tweede dingen. Bin aan goed dingetjes gestorven. Ja, few nog.
Ja,
dat je gewoon niet zo so we can physically order love on Lucia, she's like me or not some kind of
color. That's good. Really gonna not like Camden Hockey more like a 6 car time, not for overall for NASCAR.
Yeah. Shane true enough with like 2 pound and deer connecting it, so really other thing to like beta because that's the shop I was going to need. So checking on I can cook over grammar and vinegar Siskity and pastors and some.
Yeah.
So she could buy it but just shoot up. You know you need to fit in on
They thought shoes Tyranor better and
yeah.
Yeah, better.
She's Corsara but then she should ask it So brunch value.
Okay.
We're so Lucy the day we shaven. And all of you when it was.
Oh.
Trying to show you before. So, I should show you first. It's trying to get your 4 o'clock. But like, so there then you're more of a chance of winning large, but you should have yeah. Look about it. Near thin adults.
Yeah. Nero, like Nero with the Nero we went on like Frenna Aaron Gating like with Barclay and Laura Fod.
Oh yeah.
What's a good thing?
Which is significant.
I don't know. Kind of course the pension. I'll say Lahani Gita and Rafi Gita 3.
Wow.
And then she's much of then she'd lunch and learner.
Oh.
So we stop until I don't think she's launched after this.
Okay.
New man lunch and learn.
Clean tradition, Aaron Fixon.
Aaron Gloria.
No. I don't know if it's supposed to be found. That's not.
Yeah. I thought they play off with top Traumarinos.
It's no shade like the John Ella who
listen Rira Horror Todd there is she.
Okay.
She has a figure for she.
Turkey come on, not good.
On Turkey call.
Yeah, like.
She called after and he's made 1 year. You sorry.
Yeah.
She needs to shake out more than not shaking.
Yeah, just needs to be known for you. Like a scenario should just teach her like Hanish is happy.
Yeah.
Like Garher Martin. That they're just coming in 3 laps we Scottish schools and but different to learn going in it,
Yeah, like last egg and egg so.
So Gornal show is fader Fishki to happen. What's not?
Date with Ton Europe, not more about today.
We say Holscher Kirke. In their Shaftana. I guess you're coming her Nashkiji and Bar Snowstone. We didn't see Colini a goal count. I was like, what does she shit on an ash like a Tammy Carton Blaine? And then the crochet in my count and see go count go and 7 minutes after me. And I was like, call here a top.
Yes,
tell she Carton. Yeah. One of them. I need the emoji gun for going around. I guess it's Shukra and Castor. Castor.
I thought fish could go well.
Oh,
okay.
We did new. If you go down them, you hear in the shotgun, so come put some pre finish. So put it Forest and put it over in a nervous towards Billadum. So cook shame Billadum.
Okay.
Let put it fishy.
Oh. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
He's on a house, a glass of it.
Yeah.
Be shaken. Put a fee in it over them. I've never she talked there, shakes the van. And he's like, oh no, talk. But she, no, she going, no.
Yeah.
He's like, but no, dude. But she is so kind of, oh, yeah, it's not me.
Didn't remember that.
So hook she come in, son. Right, be she got him after the jam edit in my youth, a bit of horse, son. So, bit of another hard share and being and rather put it at it. We kind of true them though. Right, look. Her life got higher than price.
It's okay, yeah.
Oh. He's on a hostage. You're hot.
Didn't swing of death.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, then the rank dominate full sanction and all look.
Oh, yeah.
No, anymore on Nick British.
You give me shoe card for the card. Well, just come in here.
Leave card, yeah. I'm trusting.
Yeah. Did I haven't on a dhéanach an san dó.
Yeah.
Ach, so go sin fear.
Oh, so
Garner though, like in euro and sure.
Yeah, and so I'll do over.
Yeah. It's the fork and touch kata, agus vi klein eile an agus viidir fáilteachtas na pátí mar vi baby Cheeto ag sibéir agus vi chugur supte. So then between far and glance and I go, oh, dance up. Ach, vi an chalínig féiken ar her so there she, oh, okay, like, yeah, that's up, okay, so like, fights up, but there she, like, you know, Cusker flashtoch an ardig. You're so easy ever stopping it, you know?
No, much.
The embarrassment of, you know, we're dropping in me.
Yeah.
So we're sort of like,
go take a look.
Like, you know, just more like, tá meas go mar chuoine a dhéanaan cinenne mar sin agus a clean leis.
Yeah, can I go to that?
Sure. Definitely nach holistic and few black snowdy. Plastic. Jeffy couldn't pop here. Talk when like didn't go plastic. Do you know, like let's say go no rappers and talk Kasula pop.
Yeah, being plastic. I say.
So, not yet. Steve not yet. I think my body sport for really much energy. So, I'm sure you're I need to kind of need a marathon rock topic.
Kane Park in Russia.
Chris Harold. The Yammer Condolity and Cooper Spree. I was like, Schweder, no, you Cooper Spree, right? It could Kane Park. And this Thursday, Kane Park. Snurchy Chris Harold. Oh, well, okay. So, yeah, we should ask. But yeah, is part that say the fásí bioga. Tá nach mar gachar den rúnt the fásí bioga like fuck Conor an $1 an chuid is smó the snurdy go puinte food, you know, like of could is na park na bach vi American of is a can in English and Garwood Christian $1, you know. But like you know, but fuzz like tá sé gas mar tugann si there a ruddy and not Ella like Jenny she'd super and beach and you know like so me she going to talk to cut down because our last so a couple I'm down and so we should be Jerry dollar and couple but we should your great kunler and couple day you're send that I the kind of she they go Shannon she's like mom like five kunnel come do right kunler and couple I was like, just kite to cash her to him. She like, need him down. So she does this. Oops. And she any club married? Yeah.
Cara control. Cara control.
Cara control. Yeah, who should topic it over? Ma hagan den eigen stuff. So vi 5 like Lorna Mona ach tá an Katie sa club contact staach an glua. Tan kinte go si ag sapú ag it agus. Big sé oscailt glua. Sin agus ní dólan go mé an glécha chur. Mar big Julie ab dóla staach sa chuntas. Gmail céine. Agus yeah, so is féidir net if I is only this kind of like you know taking few over hospital and bone come on yeah maar delineation oriënte maar dat dan mogen tijulien en zo is een ja nooit keer so dat je maar wordt even hospital gaan lees so mag ik een share er binnen van dus je voelt er schuldig binnen eigenlijk zo niet weet brush aan. Bit of creativity in clubs there, I think.
Better make and Katie Foss.
Peter Meg. Keep me to her.
Yeah, I think that's her in Scotland.
That's in Scotland, yeah. The then Alison over chun a hocht go dtí maní hen nach déanamh hir taintach go hin. Mé ar chóir rúnda de chu ceir so sa sinna fánach chuir sélínta grúpaí eile
sin fábáí
sé take héile ar sin é le tarí mar féidir dhéanamh mé ar lein ar ein tú fór aigen tá tú an ru níos me ag
Cadê not it's widow bhile tí a gro
é stocha bhímar le ceanga le Beijing agus bhímar le ceanga le Hong Kong ach bhí airteintach ar chúisina defriúla i Beijing tá cosir Google agus is le Google YouTube so fis go raibh an gléich dul YouTube ní sé gobar ar mar cachta agus hybrid amach conas agus bhí si ag an teamplayer ach fách ar an ceangal bheith láidir agus nu ag mar sin so go bheith fáil ceangal si so ach fós bhí dream Dubai agus bhí dream Qatar Doha so ar leid bhí an áis a gin agus bhí an Austrál a gin agus America chuig Tolan Caribbean in America has. Ach bhí duine ón ceapar ón Brazil agus tá sé in éan is posta le héirnach ach bhúlar den chéile ar chorá chéad bhíon grib sé an yeah like either bhí sé sin ar chorá a kaint and then another négribh like sesiún oscailte nu cad bhí hi Cobra. And we record. Níl sigam. Níor achig na héine ach is socha gur is féil an tachtad chur go chuig siad exorla is socha gur in a cosisiúd bhí ach an teidir é oscailt mar riorthóir. Okay. Teidir tríad an tascúnta saoile a héanú dó. Sin níos fásanna. Okay. Sin go raibh. Ach chuir mic léifhart so. Ní gáda sé a raigart ach beag sé beag sé le feiscin. Ok. San. Cúntas, yeah, so like manahfuil Gmail ag duine fi trí cúntas eile going gram ar ná. A chuirtóibh. Tá sé chun ceanna cosisiúda úsáid a riomhráin agus riorthóir a riomhra eile. Beidir go méid an ceann eile den pobna igen. Tá den bháin ag fécinn beidir gur tríine sin is. Yeah.
Spatial.
Oh yeah, so ní lei an mar sé ag tata seach leis an céadúpa eile agus just go hasní ar caint. Nu an ar sesin na caint agus gribhsáis beidir gribh sé fóga a gribh seisiún oscailte agus gréitoch aon duine a gléil le timpla da grammar dúir dtíine ó kind of gaáir da kind of a chuirte seo. Just yeah, siidir a caint agus tríú le gnáil na chéile agus chana le deáil so si go héann agus beidir galta agus fósta. Yes,
agus mar sé fiú blona America gan.
Yeah. Ach ag fáil na gaile. Agus I can't go see gamer like you know can tell she the birth organ new and actually pretty good shit and actually new pretty good she and so could an annual lane being she gamer listen a great over like a chin all stuff or like it's stuff like the Gary shape listen shallow stuff it's going to in the when you have my they can pop up so either I could pop up an ear of Lola poetry So, yeah. Soon a bit.
Oh.
Kind of,
yeah. At least we know her.
Skill asset.
Yeah.
De fruit. So sin Julian. Ach, tá sé I bhlach. Gotí go sé réig. So is féidir lom an film a bhucha agus is féidir lom an camera bhucha. Chomá má tá maidir go mé héna bhlach. So nar bhí maidir, let's say, like mas grúpa eile sin agus crumpléach agus fragreen siad agus with a réig agus
Os féidir leat an film ar fís.
Yeah. Sin é mátá grúpa eile róm beir é, but then tá sa réig agus I grasán lo is féidir muchan tú héin agus is féidir leat iad a chur an scáil an mór. Sin é, nach chu sé grúntaach. But like, ha mé like capan go sé bhil níos mar ná Skype. You know?
Your hand Skype blurred is on my hand.
Yeah, no, being was is furnish. Ach, like you saw the media show could have like it's a number few. Do you know where thought our Guntish kind of to the Gmail? This Guntish Gmail leads. Yeah. That her in fast or could be playing in. So like, just a few economic. You know, you got a few, but the Gmail hey news saw.
Yeah.
So perfect. And nuair hain tú a here. She is go glór. So bit go bhana míid gus rí go siad san réig den fuiscé nó das ná míid
ar fan go siad míid.
Cíl
Can go siad rééis a ceol ra é.
Bea beidir daine.
Agus ihe na mit léimpós ar in seachta.
Oh.
Nu leis sin wat sé tosnelis. Be ar na.
Oh yeah, well. Dúr gan é, ní am céad fan good cinnte, but dúr go bhín siú, but bhí go leir trilóide den ar gcomharsan, mar bhí daoine dul amach sa chlós, like tréis héineag. Agus cé go me like chomhí an agus rá gan, like fichtaí ná dhéanamh, ach sa deirech hostig sé le chursús brother an dalah Maria le úlárfloch, tá sé nach an doris agus ar cruúségin tá sé gobar le ní déananig do amach eile so tá sé fad go bhain siad hí Cyrex nach chuiste do amach agus fan agus ruí go bra. But yeah, bhí goir gorán. You know, like tá sé an car.
Wat líní like will Arsan?
Arsan rád cuff. Bus sa cún an Arsan sun.
Oh,
yeah. Tá an gata cúla in Dirk Trasna ón garclos agus Tá sé an car. An isteach man na bháin cúpla bliana hin. Sví sé Jeff Tace sa chlisin agus sa fécinn tamachchan in óg an swarcar an globes cool. So it's like vacant or in decking. Vacant. Like one property eaten. The whole glory and you're free. Property. And I think critical like brushed can just food into like boy that kind of grab you. Agus tan cinnte ar dúis gon ruidir stop agus gur denna na bhar. Níor hála sé sin le fad an ná. So ar tá sé tá rééis a léide cuasan
mar gcósan nu go fóla. Léim sin café Alex Susan Bór.
Oh, go sé ar Kingsrá
ar North Strand Road.
Okay, yeah.
Cloud Cafe. Then she'd explore these vegan and quiche
Gosh, go siad an house is so good ship shabak.
Then we don't go actually from a book could be from with a large or down a cave shop and RV could live around where Kayla. So we should start to flush out and book shop. I'd be drum making it down rowing and be knee small. Hannah, ach ní is gom le cé san cruí a cáid an nó seansach. Ar mí de mac an iritin so go entirely thought in of the day nach back to the market for early shingle.
Yeah.
So from it.
I guess in Russia get his nuts and
The man were all the Tisha. But they know that Tasha on built Tasha Bader. She needs one on Fia, which is more on this one.
Okay.
Captain.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Club it is. Denise the club. Darren is job.
Hi, Darren.
So just tell me to make an angle the election camera and then say to the map on us. Hold them over there and fish your line down. Oh yeah.
Maybe contact her out.
Maybe we can. And I think it's I'm sure. This is Joe Van Gate, right? Van Gate, to bring it There's a screen that said train off. Hold on, train on the side.
It's got to be those on that special
I'm sure it's called Jack.
In Ireland, yeah, so Jim's there. Initially, like, Scotland later. My friend, she's very she did a great choice of politics. Balance over passport.
So you can probably be back now.
Chance not part of the job, training carry.
10, 15 people here on the dance floor giving it a shot. Kate tells the first dance is going to be first Ulster 2 and 22. And it's called Botany. So something fun when you get 2 minutes from focus and all of that. The rock partner and leading in.
Oh, later, anyway. I'll just take on that. But it's just like that. But they go awkward for that. Yeah, she should have done it. Well, I was going to do it. Yeah, just do it. So when you're empty Tesco. No, but it would be for Austin, right? Tomorrow, so look, Gary. Okay, according well, comes from Pizza Carlos and Kate. We're going to start off the first time. First Ulster, first Ulster 2 and 22. So this is very easy. Grab a partner, and they also on the Sean and the Sean Martin. Sean Martin, my partner. So we got 2 people for the 2 people. Come on. Okay, so first let's cover 2 copies of untimely so these segments is done.
So treat Caroline using G there, and that's right. Okay, now it's some people are Irish, some people don't. So I'll take my show of talk down. I'll flag out even Irish and English, okay? So, the show calls on it. It's very easy down. It's called, I'll tell you the walls of them. So, okay, so you've only got the first part playing, so it's eliminate them. I'll just have a hand in hand, okay? On case change the stop code on first to go into 3, and you do a into 3, then a map code 3, out 3, out 3, release a stop code 3, stop into 3, and then out 3, out 3. ISA, okay, we got that? Into 3. While you're holding your hand, your partner. By calling here and saying yes, or originally got on the right hand side, which we got right the whole way down, right? I guess Abrian, they call in the alternate. Girls switch places. So it's funny to mention switch places face to face, and you switch places. While we're doing that, you can do a bit of a But this time it takes place in which is going to go back to back. So you take place back to back. Okay? We're going to before calm down. Before we move on, let's try that again. From the start. And that's there, actually. And so let's go 1, 2, 3. It's into the stop 3, not those 3, not those 3. Into 3, into 3. Out to 3, out to 3. Now, girls, can you play Connie? Can you play Connie? Yeah. Okay. Okay, please add. When the normal percent.
Last I could go and see on the way. I was somebody. So who's the other show right there? It's hilarious, which is Shannon, not my sauce to go like great good.
Hi, Sean. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I found out that sound, so. It's on my way. Yeah, Portugal had a thing.
I don't remember. Leo would say
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It's not very sure.
So substitute that. Substitute that late.
Actually,
Oh yeah, soon car. Oh, Colin McCarthy.
Well, should I okay. Yeah, but what was the before of the answer number?
Yeah, and Kate and Kite is in a round when you had us happy, so better mind to Trump, better mind to May, better right, better mind to COVID. Now, so
Alan, that's what Sean wanted. There was the couldn't wait. Shankashon. No. Yeah.
very much less, look more.
I thought the tree on the
What's on? Not Sheehan?
No, Sheehan, who was thought I had to take out from
But you know, it's all 300, isn't it? Okay, Ross, it's like 300.
Yeah, kind of hard to go to Marco. Small balloon. Last year, last week.
Detroit is 10 there. So it's 10 last one.
I'm calling this on
it's not delayed in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we need a value error with obviously delay. Section. So core offset. Keeping ways to don't even actually find it. Yeah. So, because they're making us good. Facebook, there's shocking. We have a lot of room with that. Yeah, that is Twitter, for probably you don't have to
oh, yeah.
The first place is installing that. We're still kind of logging my frog, so share where I get more. Of course, so she had no current good name. I'm sure. But not operate with hard enough question. I noticed they're adopting. KMD type brand.
Could be me that. It's making interesting stuff. Pretty John, a lot of it's like
Leo, no, yeah.
No, that's fair play in everything.
Well, you got the well. All right. The script is way Virginia. Let's go cover out on the library.
Aspect correlation, no, you're sure.
I think it's you. Better work there, no. Okay, it's all ambitious. From PR and feedback for the academy and it's the Facebook account and Facebook player notifications from guys for all. Well, my cartoon is just yeah, sorry, just to hear yeah, cool. Perfect.
Actually,
oh, Kirky, right. Snap. They know you're already about to get snap. Turn on.
Shit, so.
You're going to get called a mark later. But
the work you get them on get the cake.
Maybe down there. I was wrong.
That was hilarious to say. Meeting the way you get budget.
Speakers on the board on.
Okay, that makes them put on his hair.
Yeah, that's kind of doing all that. Okay, so and then any problem with the picture?
No, new. It's not my
I'm going to do a shot of when we're not going there.
What's up? So doing it on January 9th? Or doing it on January 9th? No what? Because they carry the there like
Really? You want to go mission in the water?
well, it's just a good number either. It's really going to cover.
It's not simple for how to draw either.
Oh!
Well, the chicks are right now, so.
I tried to just live off the curve. My friend got me €2 I mean, this.
Ah, yeah, just like pretty good course. Oh my God, listen. Yeah, come on, come back. All right. Hey, go there, okay.
Which was bigger, huh? Oh yeah, sure, I commercial and we just want to that. So with your ass, what? Oh yeah. Should go back to the lake of the second on section 5 mark. Okay. There's the photo thing. Okay, and transfer to the yes, I'm gonna water the value in Mark and Forest garlic. Oh yeah. So, you know, doesn't really follow for that. See the intro and then she's on. Okay, over that. Like yeah, it's like our what should we do? Right, carrying a little bit, everything else is carrying more. Yeah, so Nigeria is just on course super enough. So, Robert, Kuwait dad is the head of the yeah, and three of his father, with the father of the water. What the father done? I know that. All right. I'm just father. How you sense it can.
Some microchips jar, but
yeah,
there's some extension of them going on.
So take it to Cooper,
which I hear in Gamma to
the theory on that of mobility in spirit. Probably just when we can't check our Lord again.
Just make a shit across that my hand better.
So can you look there, but
Lahore cooked better. Look at the horla like and read my shot in it.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. That's it.
Marshall, yeah, so you shouldn't go kind of thought like.
Agus bomb quick. And she didn't get it.
Third, Nimedig is a data, no?
Could it? But I don't know.
Well, yeah,
Glass.
You're more on glass and
Ready refraction again in my kind of smooth motion, no? Clear the cabbage. Not on really poker a rollers again, it's fair low the per rifle. And you start running.
Mr. Martin Main in Facebook says we're me on my phone slowly.
Okay. Just try to
Bring afternoon hang.
Greengraft in Scotland or Greengraft Dunya?
Suppose Green Gap in Shelmar is my right.
Okay.
Sin Zaka, I was in Chennai for my reasons. So for the current phone up.
Huh?
I made Green Gap a Glocka.
Leis an phone.
Is een phone in Scala like.
Alright, sure, a screenshot. Yeah, okay, yeah, that is a good. So with the pose all some Scala and come back with now. Funny things going.
Maybe back far away that.
And I should just have some zealot and fair for it. Look, there's a muggle art. There's a muggle. 1, 2, 3, 3 shots. Yeah. So we kill us in then. So I don't want to enough for the new sort of thing, but so okay, so if I can on then sure. I was better can start to reach where I want. Okay, so tomorrow off what? So tomorrow Kate Quaga the sausage chin. The local need is the heavy that Donny near Marquis so just had number 6 up. Okay.
Yeah, grab it.
Hey, Alata Conimmer. Sean check the rash.
Not going to check the rash.
Will Alan check the rash? So Sean if foil D where's there she? Okay. Sean's my shit rash from a couple of moments. So I could go out with a waterfall. Could Kate and then inner did machine about. So my look just entered that. You know what I mean? Like we're big machine now. Yeah, so I is for Hain for and no I can't. So what are they going to create a mark or each by loop of this echo or something?
They're chocolate can Sean.
Yeah, for car, I'll just bond for death. So feel sugar. Chinese right. So that trigger up the chin. So daytime. Can love some mesh around or yeah. Got can bomb. Oh yeah, so yeah, Dark can come on, yeah. So go, and then Dark can ban out. I guess just Dark, because Neil could go on bonds. Okay, Dark, so kick. She kicks, so she kick it. Kijk wat moet ik nou spelen? Project already. Some meditation water in here. Motivation hurt the Jules. Should have been it.
Yeah, we're like a fairly dini tackling. What is she able to suck and go or Lena?
Well, yeah. Just talk about tweeting for fucking new or they can.
Yeah, but can't tweet. Remember, there's hashtag or
snow. Isn't it? Esnagwelga.
Ash Esnagwelga.
Huh? Yeah. Well, hashtag is that again?
Oh, hashtag or
no, Ash Esnagwelga.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. There's a better Janako.
Yeah.
Just because by.
Yeah, I get two scar.
Because by
you can make me the guy.
Yeah, because by it's Croatia, you know. So, I know it's unbelievable.
And Shannon sketching is impossible.
Yeah.
It's not a shit.
Skip it or skin.
Yeah, I shouldn't have it. Some class. Obviously, Mrs. Brown or later, went to Brownway.
Drug name. I'd like to go capital drug. I'll bring my partner later.
So, Be Finlay McMahon, anonymous fan, near Ekman Share and Oglow Neville Firm.
Yeah, no, like McFean.
Carol and Marina and ghostwriting her in Larry shoots. So.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah. Co-put them, so I get near hustle if you are, but you can't hear them.
Then Darman, you're going to be into a cafe, they're ashing the screw even there.
Taking on needs and the screw. Yeah, no.
So, Cadê talk on this?
Julian?
Shot. Oh, right.
You got aim catch the car. Just right here, Shin Bay.
Well, it's my aim catch the car.
Yeah. No brainer. Just get the Q&A. Oh, will Carthy's the Muscle come on?
Oh, yeah. Carthy.
Too small on here, bro. Well, Carty's the bus. I hope she's not the chips are pod on A-Doc. Can't go wrong more.
Like Slicky Carthy. You're
earn a chip. I guess you're having the court. €2. Or €2 dinner.
Well, just
one coordination or leaning because it's all question meat laugh.
Carol of last come on. Kate took a line at the end of it.
So, so it's better can Shakarash or one.
Agus when they're all a butcher and say our father knew then it's a turn out Frenchie Darry Rash.
Like me along the figure.
Alright, now.
Just make it a good girl joke. Did you, Darren? No, but you did some mark. It's thinking that.
Kind of hard, isn't it? Oh, and the cookies.
Biscuits garnish with mahogany McLaren and steady.
You need to do your clean donut from off her mouth and digest it.
Actually, been so right.
Kurt and Arrogate Bullock, or she's the dog in the garden, or then maybe not putting her again, you know.
Wrong like dog. The how do you get club? Character imagine. The how do you get
That's not do you like an epic marché now.
Over for €2 day here and more.
Cobbies, you never know. Or Kane didn't take over. I thought she didn't humor or him. Oh wow. Interest show.
Quick it out. Alright. Huh?
Packet new of you.
No, we packet now. Well, no, like new sheets. No, we packet now.
Oh, immigration. No.
Yeah.
Alright.
So we're in Pennsylvania, interesting. Alright, you're all going there.
Yeah. No, that's from Matt though. Remember who's the studio re-rock? Probably got 3 lane and then the scenarios and Cape being Rammer and show. Yeah.
Shouldn't far.
Rodney's right.
Okay, I came from Russia for the studio.
Remember being there, remember go Bio or Reba or whatever fresh.
Yeah, be cool with them all and then be now on a show that I just be the mics each show like give them all kinds.
The night behind the canteen on Mariago Cole. Gara Kerr Facebook or YouTube Cusker and the fish on. He's near out Cadinus Dunkeld outside. So
Kilkenny.
So you feeling Cole Helm enough my average.
Yeah. Well, we go to the rare.
His turn.
But just remember muting on Globe obviously. Yeah. Dramedy added then a kind. We should also back off the ruler. Like our dog Misha Rare, it was what? Sure H Manny, he drama New Eric, a kind low. I've been cool and Club the Fleck out Sahunia, it's the graphics builder. And I'm sure they're launching it from here, but they're on here major in it. So Kansas knew if I took it, she's cool because they're like Kansas Pella.
Hug O'Neill's doing it.
Hug should do it. Cool.
Hugmer, well, he's your Foster and Ashby the captain.
Yeah.
But Hugmer, you know, on Froga, and Tashkon Rinamar, you know, and I can who's started.
Yeah. Well, hope to cope though, too.
Not just come around the fuck right, like we should all learn the Naganta.
Oh, right, yes.
And she could like in task doing
it.
Yeah. Inshallah. Can get it. Gabran.
Yeah, she think it here.
Can I believe in chapter Ash now?
I don't know. Can't be John anyway, does there how to well. And if you toss your gun, I'm ready to hear toss with toss, you know.
You're checking out the space guy is working. Or not what you come off.
So when we come on, it's fair for us to make sure you make sense.
Sean.
Wow. From a retweet already on the bed, didn't you, lads?
In fact, Jack Sark. Coral engine.
Alright, good night now.
Yo. Well.
There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I know it's me here. It's on me.
Oh,
Mr. Kelly.
What a couple of them.
These are my and our hostage, like, yeah. Sure, more in sports pressure couldn't have me the end of these well. What do Sean Merkley say?
So she has a big mosquito, Che.
So new sugar.
Huh?
New sugar marker.
There's a cat more sugar in the court you happened.
Oh, actually.
Okay.
Like a fall is in.
Neil Allen, New John, and you just reach, no?
He will reach. Never can.
Let me ride in Jorgen. I'm not going to yell about this way, look, Kenneth Jack. Yeah.
Damn, that's what you're talking.
I was over that Alan, I was John, I was any else that he's mission, big blind, and the enemy small blind pressure. The lads should cut their shoulder.
Yeah, no, it's just going to be answering Jagger.
Oh.
Don't press be sure you just.
Straight in, Micklen on train all that.
Yeah.
So,
I'm going to should have a map, like.
Huh?
That must be should have a map.
No, she didn't.
But Rocky should have
First one, she's good club.
Yeah.
You're very not having the fun out that.
No, senior out, no, she her follow her year one. Plus, Katie McEnroe. Keen Oscar Fernie, but there's.
Just a gin, yeah, she have Dawson, yeah.
Okay.
You're having kind of Kermisha Susan Chin.
Heard the way Twitter or Facebook?
Twitter, August, Facebook.
No commission tweet action read. Twitter.
On news on it. On news on it. I heard a couple of times I got set up primarily. Colin says, yeah.
And Ken Shimmy Kermit this way. Actually, who's? Actually, good to Shaq McGregor.
Well, I'm on hashtag here. Cora left father, better enough. Oh, yeah. I should have talked about Jim.
Oh. Oh, does she earn Tabella? When you have she sees her on hashtag Cora. You know what I mean, Kathy?
Yeah, that's right.
Look it up.
Yeah, I'm right. Gentlemen, can all what Texas Hold'em?
Yeah, Ron, earn like just did you say you chips are hot just for the
We should hear Nerlo. So. Tell me about Hold'em, cooking flour, just the king down lava.
Well, it's tricky in the game. River and stuff.
Cooking and on.
Yeah.
Very quick in a go read it. Other than.
Okay, Keelan just in your Goddard
Arrogant of first draft. Yeah.
So just Jeremy
Fair of his death, I suppose.
yeah.
So commission be up, permission death, Jack. Create those fast. Can you see my road against the foot?
And I didn't let you in case you do it.
Yeah, so can you see my road against the foot in off bed?
Just go a Ostercore. Just
base of an
influx teams. So
Can go to target 8 you have it. Ní anach tú, no?
Well, it's got him, ní smoker, so.
No, ní gá.
Well, yeah, well.
Oh, it does a hate and make China first.
Yeah, so
you later down in Dargan, so.
Well, come on, yeah, really, like, you know.
We should to make her Gideon Bond, but it's this later. That's shuffling in.
Right.
Jenny. Small line. Can you get that score, man? Never Jane of the Jargurry.
All right. Okay, that.
So it's
German. No, trust no mission.
Oh, nice. No, not between dealers, I'll show you on Cage.
No.
All right.
Then a clay on dealer.
Oh, come on,
this.
Yeah, right too.
Okay.
Faking down the card.
But yeah, coming to the Casa and then.
Yeah.
Tricky.
It's 1 by 1, that can. I mean, to and then.
Yeah, no, 3 can lose and then count on and then count on. Nish. I like it. Okay. Nish is off legit. You got a main or that? Yeah, I think you make sure Art needs toppling on or that bit of capital. I'm not sure.
Is there any shuffling you got, Ken? No, gone. Come on.
Yeah, still on the right now. My email's shuffling in. Okay, so that's me twice. Let me just see our idea. Cool. And it's so 3 games left.
So Jane can go murder sheet and then just cost.
Brother in terminal murder sheet murder. Okay. Can on or Latif and then cost 3 games.
Just a first Virgil Maguna, so if he Marshall McCarr mega.
Oh yeah, to share my and Saudi Arabia repair.
Wow. Sure, the end of the shade doesn't say it like just to give more cover.
No, shouldn't be should have
Oh. From target 10 decade issues come with it.
No, because you Saudi Arabia North and Chuck for Gahain.
Cool. Awesome.
I'm hearing stuff.
What's up?
Keno on their Latif.
Ginny,
take that off the top. You're right, arguing like her on.
Okay.
But it's come up this anyway.
Ah, okay. Cool. I guess it's
me.
I know, but near Harlaner though, hence it's on the first on there.
Marina, so.
Hey, Sean.
Drake.
Are the founder of Canada?
We're supposed to Arthur because we're about the Santa Clara, Chris Carter, to jump maybe or go over.
Yeah, €2 and then it costs Saturday, you know.
Instead of that code done on them.
So the Cleveland or in Ishman or in Shire, agus ní sagm faoi seachail ní bhfuil choirbí
Ní parmi sé just come in and refus quick.
So down I'm going to jump.
Cormac Duffin near Hash Rash, but Nation Posh.
Rain if we sucker it.
No, I need
The Omaha Bridge may suffer down in March.
In March, okay.
Yeah, but like I'm Farah, you know, like. Make all kind of machine.
What the Dean found spillers.
Marina.
But Marino, like, so she'll block me anyway, no?
Austin Arena.
Sorry, am I going to Marino? I was like, what?
Like some of the characters.
Let's go Marina. Who's that?
How many close to us go Marina, us on the Van Marina? Franchise in also shop.
QUB.
Quote.
Michelle, so,
Yeah. Carkin now. That's a little Carkin man out, so characters again others.
To Luke on the Jarrett. The call Jarrett, you know?
Yeah.
Try to fakers.
You think I?
Poker bad?
Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
I can click on hooked on my team.
Della. Or sorry, yeah. Della.
Ooh.
Okay, so probably shouldn't have heard that.
Oh no, she's Margana.
No.
Kermit and on stuff.
Oh, Canada. Well,
it's better.
Better artist.
You're me here.
Whoa!
Cheeky girl.
Kate. Oh. Yeah, all right.
All right. Yeah. I need to just see the
pair.
Boom too.
Yeah.
Make sure it's on McCann.
Yeah, I don't know. Can't heard the Kate. Jeff there and
No.
Complaining.
Oh no. Well, the Michigan and Kate back to Indiana. Anyway, so Kate different again.
The car just speel burst, so that's not over for the moment. So we get over you have to know with Fergal and Marlene here, but Queen at everything we play the umper Christian couldn't far Louis McGillivray into that.
Oh, good Ireland.
Sonny Lane, you're Brandon or like V Murray, Brandon.
Just say 0 viewers. So it's both Bill. So good. Just say Bill. So good. I'd say
yeah.
Asking the answer is to me.
Brandon said he's fair, but I didn't want him.
No, Queen at the lads. Go be listen. Do you shoot him? He's just a part of it.
Yeah.
Before I could you listen. Kind of. Oh, but listen. Listen, no ban up there. Louis, come on, Louis Matilda Bridge.
Louis, oh yeah, screen them
The session in a clean appearance. Yeah, I'll just.
Ladani.
I bet you're Liam Galao.
Yeah, no, I think you're just with Tannum Louis is screen them.
Yeah. That's car got a
But she jump on the car, huh? Carries the car.
Yeah, but she sure out of the on, so she don't go she don't go session.
Oh right.
Harrow a long get. Like which is.
Mission, huh?
That's a build by the way. Yeah. So what's on? Can more. Yeah, but Mata do the best in Emirates County where Marin game then it's moved last year.
Oh, that make her interested dealing. Okay, make sure this.
Cool. No, that's what I do, but a few more than Emery do, right? They lad effort, but Mata do 11 on 5. Because I'm saying cooking
somehow, yeah. So it's played the high rollers and one.
Whoa! That's quite a sense.
Woohoo! I'm going to shock I make cooking and curse talking, huh?
Yeah, I've got him to do already, so the guys are creating it. Don't know where that's it.
We can't make him garm curse talk, not when I go my head.
No, it's better. It's better Ken Garrett, like skin bonus.
Oh, yeah, mathematic. Okay. Any more robots, John?
Emma, that's our each, Julian.
Oh, sorry.
Should die here.
The number that's like a bell. Okay.
All right.
Get on Kelly already.
No one cared that already?
Kelly.
The boring at my desk with other guys.
Oh,
you know.
If
you guys. Come on, John.
Get on Dara.
Dara?
No, John will
John, yeah.
Jerry mentioned check this and drive off. There, check it on. Okay. Alright, so.
Good job.
Good job, Al. Would you get his Pokemon?
Oh, that Arthur.
Coolio or the Canada Jack?
Not good to fill up like fiction.
Oh.
I'm going to see sport like hinted.
Ah, look. Turn on around. I was turn on around.
Finally, who started talking really less than this sport?
Yeah, some these sport.
Yeah.
We're in a mission. The Lord knows you mock.
I don't think we're on Eastburg to shoot. No, Duisburg like a Hania against Monopoly against actually, no.
Mark, conversation and read live.
Right. So.
Dad's son. There would be more into each.
So if there's a right.
Oh.
On channel
You're touching Cartesian amok is just don't click on the mark. No. It's ringing.
Oh
yeah. Oh, low shake down, they drop down. Oh, all right.
Just you make your democracy
Talk to Jordan Mark. Yeah, Jordan Mark.
More.
Bed. We're a month that's been gone.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Shit, you remember saying
Yeah.
Oh, it's a figure you like there. Oh! Oh! Plus the darting and Ibert, I was like, grand, must be lots of around. Oh, you think about Massive, I wish I feck all of Aaron's call on McCarthy at all, I know. Rather than share. I'll give you a kit to a great shot. Yeah, well. Gehard there, cheeky, and the rental still having really haven't man.
Can you like,
couldn't make good like a Tuesday,
Oh, really? Yeah. It's a Rob, so to go in Europe as well, but I think that's fair actually. Gaming, Montpellier, Bloom, Black Ormond, Richard Lisa.
I go around Labba and Gady, you know, lots of it.
Oh, yeah. She's Chetty, O'Harea.
Go away.
Yeah. Costello, Black Ormond.
Oh,
wow. Yeah, Tommy actually, Tommy, they make a show.
Can you us a Shin? Was Spatial Condition Lega now?
The group below is probably the cohort.
Yeah.
So, Tommy, you go Weimer will chunk along. I mean, it's late challenge rock. Okay, so I got to
yeah, it's such an old minor deli.
Yeah, some stars on Coolro, look at them, put it on Spatial, look at them. Slim cheek, going to pretty Rodinos.
Mission of our head, about
near the ugly head. Sorry. I was on my. I was looking at these Star Fleet. Neil say hang up something. We said, "Oh, better."
I can drama via Ireland or school. Yeah.
I guess got.
Sure, thank you, man.
Yeah, I guess Neil. The good modo was the
yes, and there's a Royak.
So we had until Captain Steve Changa Neil More, but doing it the draw. What?
Didn't we have yoga? Is Kentucky hockey is Jock being to underdog to money. So then she yoga low.
Yeah.
But in Jin dirty Aaron Glorama in Kentucky well fresh.
Well, super well. Actually, Kermit, Christian Spatial, more dog my chapter on Facebook, the Stallion on migrant support group for the Harvard, or be right. But the group of Trish right down with a new communities platform or running a contract, so the 6 NASDAQ will land group, so still looking at image on fellowship in Philippine. Actually, how many teams Jangle and Gardy, you know, Gardy, Exula on Complelo, like, you know.
Yeah. Prior notch in the main. Yeah, taking on in the Gardy Pubble, like, Greg, a couple of day knock.
Yeah.
You know, my region, very well, funny, right?
Yeah. Come and start to see the mention more quickly, the rim, or be my Jangle, on the Hebron, just seeing a Cheffy. Honey, Garder, and one is kind of Duke, bring together a so it was Lumilesh being raised up. You know, I'm going to relationship link no beater.
So it's an Hardy.
Yeah.
It's down to come here. Down to come here.
Doesn't my big blind.
To right. Not Gardy, the Munich well gone. Be Cree Ramsa. Russian Hardy,
pair big blind.
So we may hang like this in the tunnel and like this Sinn Féin, like Shafter Garda, team player like commissioner or not need commissioner but like you know but be she placed here, yeah. Let's go like it's
Lawrence, Jimmy.
Oh, Toshi.
I didn't talk to you.
Oh, yeah. Carol, what do Neil don't. It's for the aim or the elimination of very very significant. So they might midrive at your blood. Anyway, no. Outside the front.
Shit on Bringo.
Like figure your chips at all. We're gonna have
this going on. Yeah.
Scallow.
Scallow the time, yeah. In fairness,
Julian
here again. Can you come in?
Well, once you saw it.
No, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I should check. Straight away, Ireland, it's me now.
How much job for being bullshit, Julian? Well,
no, name it thought there's much. No,
No way there.
Mission,
well, so Joe McHugh and you play let's go on pre-bar had a home place, medium place, you know.
No, wat een bit harder maar zijn. Jack ook hem. Wie?
Hey! Boo on his hey! What are you going to do? He's Nirvana. What? Shaska. Shaska said boo to his beer. Man, you think you're going to bore her? No, hit the board for good girl anyway.
He's sorry, that's all. That's up to him.
Die sport de enige nog spelen en zo.
Give is the worst dream most come Kate in the ground
4 year in the shock in the everybody actually. I'm like renew ready in my hand ortiz, teach cars, ready to go.
Yeah, never been tough area. Yeah, don't know. Yeah, you know. Kind of blind lads, come on. Right. Immer klatsen. Okay, dude. Ooh.
Oh, Banner.
Okay.
Bij die sport gaan cruisen ze kijk net zo.
Well, Jennifer nu may just kind of ask it.
Remember the current anime can Nadini had the I was right now into
Huh? Gorkan, yeah. There's a country, Deepburg, Caherly.
A old Tory. Post Galari is a old Tory.
Try to do dinner a Kirk King Fogger Bay and then start. Chance to make Trump a good. Chance to make.
Oh, okay.
Chance to make. Cracker good. Chance to make me good. You get down and reach with the rush.
Thank you. Here.
I'm about to get you. It's a Courtney Mahaga there. I'm pretty good about it.
Okay, I'm trying to wish I'd love him, but it's a couple of if you and try to
There's a Rasta clipper. You probably miss your poker, the fun about it.
It's a class. It's proud about it. Or just talking to the jock and you're like, you're laying down the hill, you're like, that's probably where I got my couple of shakes and you hit him with that.
Sure, Russian be Russia's report, Mr. Pankly. Drunks and insomniacs, means a banner.
Sure, Harney, yeah. You mean to still under that,
You have some actually two folks on television, yeah.
But like the ultimate money Dini or Tarira or Tarottas TV and it's just fair brand where would you go?
Oh yeah,
it's okay, yeah.
Whoa. Tommy Borgli McGuinness.
Like it.
Go off again.
Commissioner Rashid, I guess, Joel going sort of those in these words.
Well, Gary just on love Joe Quickney, right there.
Okay.
I guess. Sure,
and then just a Garen Love show.
No, yeah, I guess just sure by Bill. Well, Brian.
Brian Love.
Yeah, like you two can risk it, okay.
No, I don't know. Well, come on, I never thought so.
No. No.
Euro Vegas.
Oh no. Take Vegas, yeah.
Yeah, go on. Okay, can I have a question?
Terribly well. It's engaged. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to get.
So maybe post sockets.
Yeah, later.
Call on PJ Girl.
Evolve machine. Yeah, same. You like shock euro, so
shock 8.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Like
But that's Kujek, like
Neil, 3K8, Carrick 8. Shake 8.
Nothing more on this to hear them Kirby.
Yeah.
It shouldn't go. It doesn't
Shake
give
8, actually. Yeah.
It doesn't give you 5 all the rest of stuff mission tenor. Shouldn't fair out to like. They can be saying much Kadera, but Neil Tomlin.
Oh yeah. Sure.
No, but Ador Ella.
They all doing. They all.
My Rosen Border and Tucker, so I'm like David Post Lucas. This three lads right.
That's in Tomlin. That's in Tomlin. But Carmen and Deesburg also. So you whatever, you can share some better. Can that yet?
We're joking West.
No, just sorry.
Can you follow a bit?
I will, on sale, who's in club? Yeah, but shouldn't he be stuck in club?
I know, but like, I want
Where's the
to
vein?
globe. Leave him if you go over Larna Car, but if you bother to go about it, and just hold.
First comes to the Carty section, I think it's called Zini Sleep.
Near Hoxie Carty on Lane, I suppose.
Lena?
Keep May on Barry, but you for in Carter. Then club. Okay. I should just talk to Rash after that. Gone away crime move after the fall.
No, going to Lascana again, huh?
Going to Lascana. People go Iger can shaft in the way, Garines. You need to make in shock. Check one LRIP that I no. Fucking.
I surrender. Like, feature country. Figuring for a record or what?
Yeah. The Gummer Jaguar election, Guinness Book. Agus, 13 organization tops the clock election cancho because Nisha in Anave, who go you back and go and Dini and Irti and Bay Risha. And so she go like nothing going Dini Vega and everything. Now, Deputy Dulles with that court yet and Yarn or you just going to about the Dini putting down the Vega, but I'm not repeat slide bag. But another dark cat on are like on Vayfi, Keshker on a the high career on Cora. Well, I do like in Cora Spridja, you know, Erlina, but then being Ruddy Brisha, I took notice to that as shit Dakar. So you're soon about like in Cora, the you know. Lean, Loch Lara, Fui, Maid, or Houdini, Fui, Craig Million, Dinner, or they shin, you know. The Dini, like, Session Tangishin, or they gonna come up to the shin, you know. So, Gwil Galore, Dini, and L.
So, the two figure, just curious, oil, Aaron, Gora, well,
yeah, it's figure 8.
Just trying to ask you my contact.
You got a man on. But we see it's around not make going Dini, 8 curve, Dull Nummy.
Oh yeah. Well, again, it's very like dealing with a cliff tiger.
Yeah,
for sure.
The mic comes in.
Wow. I'm on the view side of Shingaminic now.
Bottom, but near side of my Jane done a really mahala. Shock was just in touch screen on near side, which needs some guy could good side of curve on clown, you know. Turned really, it's toggle really chocolate.
Oh yeah.
Like the glory Bulgaria here, I'm not fresh. Like
yeah, it's traditional on why Sean here. Actually, the McGuinness on that of Chris Shockey, Tushy sauce to train on her.
How much am I cooking? No, actually, I was trying on log or Hershey sake, sponsor grind really on topic. But,
Right.
you know, darn.
Sin will say. She might. That's for like how to quite hear it.
Yeah.
Actually, that's
You're all a mock, but just, you know, Beckert, dollars the loose like that, and, you know, Danish arm there, reach.
Yeah. Like is that like Tajani sort of people kind of like ever not can you think my jobs and Jen just clickany,
yeah,
you know, just simple
yeah. Or I'm at the commodities and the Chanel school sheet to show me like, but like being bleeding the Geiger show or cleaning or being the Geiger, being chair show, just like being Suska, you know, they're Suska Shea Group eggs to the bear and Google Hangout, and it's like being chicken around, like, you know.
Mm.
Which you might wish now freshman week Skype. You're not even Skype really, you know, we Skype marking off fad in Malfoy, like, you know, it's 9 a.m. at dinner one.
Mm.
But you're saying must really great to hear you and small din shin Viart Ecas and Chintas.
But it's normal. It's just been say like to say what meets charm Oscar is there.
Yeah.
Like, I go on well, if you mark this around that question, I'm not fish on the ring shotgun.
But I should man taking all the banish in the Mandala, she might have to stay or hang out.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't know, I could shake man in Carbon.
Yeah. I think some countries can make a differ Chocas or Mandalan because much on technology is the guard. Then it's some triangle like that for tell.
Yeah, the WebEx now, what he's trying to say.
Yeah. I suppose it's technology for funny trying.
Yeah, just because there's less Cisco WebEx, so she's kind of more have critical beside of that.
It's getting different back down on hide on that.
Well, it's just on
Yeah.
Like the from email the last stuff so like, you know, so we Blackboard and so we Blackboard on more stuff it can evoke I guess blah blah blah.
But touching shin like say that's in speaker shin. Dame Shagla blower and G treat Skype lesson speaker shin. That's the Charlotte shin. On phone.
Barnett Warner G Skype?
Oh, lesson.
Oh, lesson, no.
Yeah.
Are Louis Sheets in lots of
No, just we should agree Skype outside. Just turn my so we may use some Marie as near it, she's not for me to just plug all my talk shin, my shin for.
Okay, I'm just not going to doing go.
So, capture great Skype and far, and we should all see some over shin.
Special. Hanik Chronic Harris can take made just because one dialogues we should but yeah, my touch your fault can end chase. Can do some shots.
Right. Nice. I mean, still what car club and siren the north. I got it hard.
I'm not saying I do the shot line.
Yeah. Correct. So shoulder get 3 and then probably like Crinier and E. So
I have just Queen on my top of
yeah.
There is it's kind of I guess never in Dahlia it's just be bird fan of kind of novel. Yeah, it's kind of I guess it should have gone because you don't treat good enough.
Yeah. But Shiitake because Thompson's law like the Shiitake fist like was KBS and you know, but I suppose how much better below the NFC so because do you need Valig in each other?
Yeah. Well, by shade is 2 floor skills.
I know, still by the Karen, you know.
Yeah, there's some kind of a student and focus and step. Make them channels.
Okay, night switch for phonics.
So yeah, shouldn't go lotion of them. You get well filtered and kind of fun. Shouldn't go more lotion actually. The E, okay, then so. I'm going to mention it. Yeah, limit 6 months of brand or so. On a current on track is which in our Dunconra and
no, I know what you're going to. Well, you see, you saw it in Fern and it's my album and our Fern Comórda sinnis. Tá muid ag úsáid ó sin amach léin. Cosíonn sé ní ar déag san ihe an le sin an fáin. Ba cílíonn sin gur fém san ar na Hortlam, mas réin gra sé ar price Óstráin in seans go bhéidir.
Fake ar leid gá céad an duine.
Yeah, so I need to know because I can't be. It's precious cage per in Ainclan in the host time part. So yeah, it's kind of be.
Just give it in a
part of bed then. And you have to fed in a better stuff cougar egg like better.
Not more too violent and then bells and custard sash blah blah blah.
Or Shakashin, it's like cougar egg or Shaski euro.
Agus cut fin McLean. Well, lay down full Jagger.
Yeah, beam of Jagger, yeah. So I did a playlist and figured out and so she playlist and McLean shin is so the Kirk Craig van.
Alright.
Well,
ta-da! Yeah,
right, John and Chuck Nine with that film can spot up say.
Jerry Jupp Allen Johnson's.
Then these work.
Films plus Shane on Glad is like I got so shocking like my beach.
So Trump.
So can I meow in these just Trump and Putin? Like me argumentation.
No, just kind of raw came forward just in this jar and so got the gas side to that.
Oh, to me the raw Skirmish Trump, yes. Skirmish Putin.
No, that's her son Trump. Just another.
No, but like
it didn't start. It didn't start. It didn't start. Citation. See, these part doesn't. These part doesn't.
Well, small mission. Agus well, Tom been done agus show all we was in chat agus say.
No, ni I just tossing with. We got in a chance. Yeah.
So big rods, we shared it in this start.
Yeah.
Well, the nine Ireland on the machine like that. But ni fader in go like his Castle Hart agus oh right talking about Genome agus genuine pointy show all and stuff.
No.
Ni say traditions of Marie.
No. No.
Okay.
So by Cougar again, so it's Kiddermar. Trump, May, Putin, Bradford. When did Cougar did on Kiddermar? No, New Armour and Carson. But Cougar ends coming to one another stuff.
Get on there now. Trump, Putin, Bradford, May. Don't know, Kim Jong-un.
Merkel, I suppose.
Or Kim Jong-un, no?
Kim Jong-un, yeah. Comes to let you check.
Kim Jong-un. Merkel. Comes into Merkel or comes into Kim Jong-un?
Y-O-N-G.
K-I-M-J-O-N-G.
J-O-N-G.
2-U-N.
Perfect. So you can dare buy your Ibermac KV on Dinner Ishar, examine these sports. Shini
Neil, yeah, bet I generally like motor section, so you would change the visual.
Okay. You better vote all the change it.
Okay.
You mean we're gonna if you go to where you need shortly,
Yeah, interesting. But you're not right. Good show. Because I brought Lewis and needed more close to them.
Okay, got her the system. Yep. Tassos Dini.
Yeah, look at she. Right.
Josh, like, Aaron, if I can do a show though, like, for treis like go hort sin ag ní siad a feicáil ar an tweet deck.
There are notifications. Top, liked 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago.
Oh, I see.
Alison Spillane liked your tweet. Dennis
no,
Casey
but
liked your. Oh no, she retweets. Oh, Tom Lohan. Yeah, all right, better not well actually. But then one is liking in her.
We can't are boring sin. Top folks are all.
Yeah, no, shouldn't just on hashtag. Shouldn't just in a tweet slash an hashtag. No notifications. Shouldn't einer of the Yenens. Co-rag which led shop.
Better was a free shin free awesome.
Yeah, better. My hand is she's expecting. Gurmagi got any of you didn't like all of us. I tweet all their got the Gurmag.
No.
Oh, well, shouldn't say no. Jen update new, I don't know. So, take an I've been tweet deck on a while, don't I? Yeah, that's it.
Sugar, the season. She can't feel that. And Kofi and Kirk.
I'd say Mahogany, Alan, agus John, who's I listen to that's Krieger. Better jockey Sean Ashton. She got a bullet in her.
There's a bullet that thing that she, yeah.
Ah, she's my shit on her. She's got like Jochen myself.
Vi an Richard Atnar should have knocked.
Could have hit.
It's opera.
Oh yeah, yeah, Mother V Kuna kind of area. No, for yeah.
Yeah, shouldn't be order gonna to knock if you're like
fair play.
Be
standing ovation at the time, my home.
Sheet have done it.
Like it's after like go out there and on a yen us like love screaming the good as Mo VM. Fair folks.
Cheers.
Yeah, to Sean Simmel, Moshe was some garden of her go galliv like. As an suffer vad hanig schwer maar. Shin on Simmel maar over, but it's I suppose New York Classic Dini River Shot.
You know, by Sean yeah, that's it. By spatial effect on this, yeah. Like touch the kind free and K brother per mock on the jogging making all Kogolakadu.
Alright. Yeah. Just to play the starring gunner like.
Right, the novel talking like interesting.
With the moon big, you know, Annalise Gent there for an you know.
Yeah. But like there was she got, you know, Goshi Long very free, but she was supposed to connect with an archive for the Gale. Probably find in supposed to be two standard.
Okay.
Up me day, after you got good.
Jesus.
I'm going to be her today. We were going to write the day that she understand script. There you go. It's just my bad look at it. My fire card.
Yeah, but all right. It's really the us could just retire more like.
But we were going to write and Shan so I guess we cool all out battery virtue be crinoline and to say share or no for share. You know. They on all like think it all I suppose in dinner like the tackle or keep fire or system not have that or not or your end.
But you know, I'm blue reddish, obviously. Yeah, money on that. It's all right. Lost. Different. funky juice listen flavors to it. Like there's an act. And Kato, I think we're mission better. Denu, Aine, Bleed Dish, Solar Higme, Nach, cheese and onion and ganache flavor beans or crisps. Or like ganache flavor is like ready salted or like you know original the pib kebab like lanchi there. But like the tradition just go and take it in air and kebab cheese and onion and ganache or that all that you know. Yeah, we'll still over. Come on, go. I'm going to film a gold trade. Come on, yeah. Sure, on Mike or more. It's kind of low. She knew something jib like Clayton is good at all, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure, Don Jack. You've been on Mark Dollar Chris. And you've had chance to make this dinner all on Megan. Near Mayo on loan, so. No, I think better to move team Laguna executive come out. Neil Deffer village in straight of Fanaco project. I know. The gear chuck there, G-Sport.
That was turning to try and better you.
Okay. Payment and chop.
Oh, she actually called Ray.
Well, like I'm sure we all shook us loose.
Because after now we should chapter in Canada. Endorse for glass, darn book.
He's there, father. Well, that's not kind of an animal.
Yeah. Okay, well, so may could a Kershaw air phone Martian nag punk IE because comedy crew wish I get a phone. Wish I get a phone.
So well before Narena, huh?
Yeah, well.
Before yeah.
Better jockey bird.
Egandera, Ronan. Egandera, from these sports, it's two hain occur to the Tussick. By vote down, you feel that vote the chain. Yeah. So by then Eganella, I knew we're all ready.
So it's about all the time, I think. Yeah.
You vote the window, no?
It's better vote around the end of between them.
But around the vote on the Cougar, they're going to want, hang on,
well, Brendan Muscat and then Screever and people want to do the Pian Jared Anna. All right, anybody should have vote on it's only 10.
Don't know what a monopoly or two.
Trade club, man.
It's far about taking care of it first.
Trade club, monopoly. Leave it doesn't.
No, it's kind of enjoy it.
Oh, okay, right. And then it's shaved look but she votes land dry, that.
What does she vote land dry?
Right, it's not great now for Glade actually the nom.
No, yeah, it's like flipping new it.
KVN are shocked. Kind of well derelict.
Neat look.
Oaks Creek.
Oaks Creek, okay, right.
3 rock. Neve, I guess, with your reroll then again. Or hooked could eat Riche, I think. John Daccardini all in there shopping. When you actually rode her in Nay and Farn, but down at just near Honey Angel.
But she never like a really shocking it's rather Scully, Aileen and then Larry Fod not more.
Tony's took some crap shot off.
I know, yeah.
There's actually Gary
it's in your dinner, they may loan up your man, right? But a lot of course, so better go him team, but they do. They're like the Jimmy Swanson in the show.
Yeah.
Canal.
Stay tuned.
kebabs. But it's kebabs like loads of veggies and stuff. That shit came out. You know.
Could have been cilantro, the kebab shop or something.
Poor cheese, yeah. Mahu Allison, yeah, we made a wrong in yarn to do at we during. Can't go shit, right away. Mahu, hey. Trap light.
Fonagor and Deesport, the chocolate.
I'll be in Deesport, on same with Michigan.
You're out. Ray like that. Deesport.
Tom, sir.
Tá cúigear agam now.
Sure. No.
Sorry, you make her van now go very good.
Alan,
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Darren.
Alan. That's good.
I
I think they're brutal at a Hanahan on to Egan, like I mean, I I'd say not Egan.
Just
not dodgy, but
and Ruth Dummett go down enough, just will these moon up work. The got in about Marapone. Set them in the count there. Trump, Putin, May, Kim Jong-un, August,
Riker.
Oh,
yeah, Commissioner Kim.
Yeah, we Cougar and Iraq Kerr, but the Cougar, Bayer like Cougar, they're up to Stevie.
Bring me actually again, like Leo, dear Vatness, Putin. I was reading like Latreeds, and then actually, no, reading Latreeds, the in Chin, we like flew who fought from Rodagan, and there are really no rich agam, be like McCullough August, just hussy na Amaka Roshena Vetrimo Karen. And I was being made my hair in McCullough, all I could get was Mosharnak, and we made a glimpse a cluster all then I'm a shot, then stop me. I was like, if it's on let down and try that I'm never shot. So last scale Putin agam.
Okay, but near go kind of hard to trace
Nuknazi.
Right, okay. So we say like you know truck and niche, and you're like, no, you don't agree with that.
Stop me, like we don't know this agam. But how long agam though?
Well, Bader, can we do people? Bader, can we do the Neganella? Because Bishop Rama.
Oh, so to come on wire a couple, you know.
Yeah, British Elena, because you go to Marco Carter, because you grill the bears,
John Irish Leesus, Norby to peace.
Oh no, we should Tesla Carmona.
So she never does a down at that.
Somebody connect there.
John.
Okay, John.
John Dillon.
Oh, we're done.
Carter Club.
It's arsehole more.
Yeah, so do air tablets. That's for sure.
Arsehole.
Say Gilbert, that's good.
Like, no, it's such a big deep.
Listen,
what? Ryan Aragu?
The deeper. Oh, there, yeah. Somebody play like drum, like, well, People Point and Tama Vigar, but
that's his own.
Pointless.
People Point. No could have tried to break.
But in this is one learning and time it's our.
Okay.
But Martashi Marquita deep.
Okay.
Be me and his Sarah a kind of me and as near me a year that's a.
Yeah.
Tell me here, Roshan. Emma.
Roshan.
Yeah. Emma more dahadinish.
Okay.
They kind of let some far tie Ganas or Conor and Guelga Neutrino. Hey, you're not trucking, you know.
Kate, I'm a rock director. Question train on your land. Kieran, oh yeah, near you make us remember. I'm a rock. Okay. On Kieran. Just bomb. Fairness.
After we made Ganas or Conor and Guelga Manud. Golden Age of the Yang.
Follow.
Well, Ganasar no PRO.
Well, yeah. Again, there. Matanya Branware, it's just
Hurla on voltage in Gefall in ECD.
They are one.
Oh, is that some? No, near harder.
No, I think we have petition on, but I don't think we have.
Be on petition on, but like.
If we need to be animal here and petition on, or vote the this, okay, dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the session is trace, local leader or the cost.
Well, like, Vishay in New York. Vishay in New York, like NBC, no ABC, no.
America.
Yeah.
Look, there's off actually because gone Branware, like no everybody gone dull glare fishing wished it like.
Dit was in Iraq, daar leidt dus is je vrager as
Count is already a Dorchi as he tough it not like she took with term behind.
No.
Yeah, but like
but another time like be kinda like lacke a keen nor curver notice payfall for Brannigan and later air.
Yeah, not very shade
later. But
Dana got there later.
It's Richie Hammond. Yeah. But Brannig Grid or air August dirt shade plus show you should lack August date for a dribble I'll show you two hang Parsons August one is like I suppose John Toshin or Hapes and Corruption.
But Kane got in it. Like then what will you will tour me again later?
Actually our son Paul English and what's the reference? It's in a jersey and
me and the name different because some leader go all that.
Yeah,
he tour me and Jador against.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
On Jack recording the last look, fair enough, my son. Mullishin and talked out Jador, Kaishi like Glockalation as well. Look, but show news Ermson is Aaron ain't this could get around it. One in that remake. But Gullish in the end of it. Party are like Larry and Colak August listen.
I'll be sure
yeah, but then we're off on Doc class Doc in
but the end is different. You're not all customs valak precision dinner like key flesh must be great which is in curse the curtain. Now on different town yeah, because rather hard to harness beat to he being smuggling that no actually tossed all with on DB card of Lana Madraig or the Shaxi name to slums come you know blah 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 which also on Willa Glocka. But Darnoe Nisha her son on road of actually a Glocka and Willa her son, so Nishi saw the Glocka and Willa. So it's fairly my history hip on it, she saw the Glocka and Willa with a cabin to a card and me card. Jim Rocha. Dachar she'd and told us Nagan Erlina, Visha Shinner for Gokkoich, be an urchin Kunsport we shot August Kindly shot Gokkoich, Darren will winter UCD in the mix line needs Ilse Erconis Skinvilla all. So they were the captain to Masrudi Gration Mar Flanaki, touch his race
Tontola Scotty Quebec,
touch his race Jack Coolerash canal in a Quinian. So
what's your statistic or hitch on made in Vela Satira or Fala Kara Kuglin but Dardig no Dardig on Everdini a V egg Ordig Pilla in Villa Erlina like Quega Shaska %.
Wow. So no doubt I mean John Pilla Heart and Claire fall in Ishnafill.
They're also like
gone prescription
gone
God is just Avino and right.
Darlum Hain Kitchen Shay like or Tarlene Shay like
yeah well look
like you say like they say Urin like
problem
but like Nisha is dumb. No.
Like Tasha Cara Fair at that Lane or Otis Nain Kurgan Oganair and Torrent look.
But she could have like Taglor lads Taglor Colini August Neil on Otis Aku and Otis Akin Alkin, but an céine cosíd ag Toronto.
But Sheila May will in these parts of it, because Votall, Winchna here, are son, Cadward, the Raw, Dolharlar, agus Ginville Oil, and Nefair Ginville Oil in here. So, Tom Rutherford, Amada, Motan Target of it, Touchkin Dolharlar. Tom the
it's right up the
Oh yeah, no, but to these part Kate will get on it because Gabiniso to mention here in Treasure Raw, Tom it sauce to see here again for law to Calicut.
Last minute period.
No, well to Calicut, but Kai to touch on her lar. But like came from a feather just can't all in there.
Yeah.
Like don't
So what he does
Darlum, it's like
very all very practically open.
Yeah.
Like Darlum is ace brush, Ufosok, like it's fucking.
Don't know, yeah.
Ufossi is feature dinner Yenova all real. Like
yeah, Neil especially is manicure out.
Yeah,
like true of it.
Like as least convicted niece fair, not niece fair, but like basically niece fair all it on here hain.
Yeah. Card thing for us to do. You got a touch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ni carry knuckle
but it's better if a noi Ginville to Hain.
Yeah.
Akara.
Yeah.
But like
chance my tour mum on actually I'm really your cost Colleen Avid or Lom or whatever I was coaching to shut on my dinner. Maar to do such a own of it to foster Maria a weg
Yeah.
So very form difficult on but you can't commit and finish in August anyway. Because we miss your tall home first have to say it.
Yeah, but it's spatial when it comes there, you know, I thought she.
Alright,
it's all about. Should we do Rus spatial tá sé chun like she duck edge mar reference like our Harley chick. You know, in Nutfree post air, no free you know, few Nutfree stuff San Cortina no in EU stuff like so she's in the fog grab, but she'll really can't you gonna have an if not couldn't should be new to the fall. The both of she got Kuigan I hang over there on now near she the curve Shreen air in the Chopty though both called Balak on the Balagella.
Yeah.
She both there like both called but does she just spatial have a vein like recognition like she Harvard like come for there.
Yeah, but Brandy like well in Rahar like Marvel came for I guess it's kind of to frustrate a couple of critics if you mean like shade I guess the thing if he's saying sure like feared and quite a small I guess I was going Chaska
but shouldn't be on the break off the impression like shouldn't be caught out there.
Look, Neil, and go my own daily machine aru for one here and he eats in the time, you know, so.
But then I can the back out kind of hard in there like
but I'm not small will cash for you know on cashed kind of
yeah shit on like
Balak currently there
like dirt
fragger folks
yeah because I think the chlorine sort like I kind of feel Leo Riker or dirt say he's not in a raw cathedral hairstyle. I was like, no, Tom Cartier. Like, Neil on hashtag it. Cause this page I say raw, Tom may hon chat, no, ni have a vote on. No, Neil favor in
the video that will bore her free. On Bucklet West and Toshi just her son, Nismo, Noy, Vecano, Co, Liberotis.
Captain Gold galore.
See, and even on Concap shows and Frosty did his own repeal. So she shouldn't come up in and run down but can you repeal on the base Mark? What will Ainsley like fucking I know yeah, but See, and what if I am?
It's good on dinner.
No,
Fuck me, third.
Yeah, no.
Shoot a chocolate
Yeah.
around, look for it. Like, I do real
Okay, just contact, right? So, my vote in Dina or some key. It's we call Aaron and touch it, and really like she's shouldn't touch it at all.
Yeah.
But the glory must talk to all and mission. Barlumson must really grow. Reference, I guess, couldn't really like she's shock screw. Kinning the clock August.
Yeah, okay.
Mark, just great shape. You force it to catch
all the other cake car, then a shock sir.
Well, Captain Bull.
Yeah.
So much in the
Was it Thursday?
Are
there any line cards now? Just
line card.
Gloria, Horning Gloria University, yeah? Sure, sorry, no.
Church, yeah.
It's basically good. Part of the city sport. I just spent my Kim Young, Kim. Kim Il Young.
Basically, these daily, it's coming to look good at the characters.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Aaron, why not?
Like, to make it it's a very good show.
The drop
now.
Yeah,
maybe I faced the body like colour. The got gone around with the body the Carolina, it was just colour.
No, I'm just like father, but fishy on a jazz.
That's good, lad, Alan.
Yeah, the game roll again, no?
Michael's in it.
But Tom J. Dodgy, Big Horse.
On it, Come on, show the knee and what the chucker, right?
Alright. Ain Road, Sybil Marshall.
Some of the gamer Monopoly.
Sorry, the near to the John
Sybil, kind.
Yeah, to go with the gate of Manuel Discortex. Price around.
Jerry McMahon, I can try it.
You're a fan of me? Alright, okay, these are hard. And these were out of vain.
Some of those are Monopoly and Jenna get money.
You got it right now.
Carla John it on. So that's Shanna Khoshlani, come to me. So not das.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's got the National Gonzalez in the book. We should have found your D-Sport there. Trump Gonzalez in your heart, I suppose.
Yeah, to Brown, no hard on D-Sport fell. Chance knocked out that way, exam show.
No, I know.
Well, it's on to John, huh?
Monopoly emerge. Mark Carrick, Jerry. And D-Sport.
Well, we're carrying Monopoly emerge. I just go with the comic there.
Not in the big games, try to, or on the landing, no, by
No, it's man.
crack or by reroute through the bully, I guess.
Chilly, I did it morning, January. You don't go my Engaran and stuff.
Oh, better when you smoke it, you vex good. Does it turn like
Man,
a
yes,
chair or
gravel,
snag where just in sea Italy? She goes there in sea Italy or snag.
Yeah.
It's in YouTube.
Oh, it's only better echo Kevin dinner to a friend of snag, huh? Huh?
No.
Kinta?
Yeah.
Mr. Kempiger, one viewer can use him for the shin song. Because V Doe on Nice Luhis, can you?
No, no.
Oh,
V-
no,
because there's
No, V Doe, yeah. No, to Mr. Brandler come
I know, Mr. Gully, us close there, but go on, it's like when I'm running on
yeah. So it's not
a Paliella, the Brandler.
Coming to Avril actually again.
I mean, could be fun to say average.
Looks like
No, were they?
Try doing RJ and then Aaron doing that.
Yeah, not the she tries. Just going to take YouTube page, but say that and
try to carry a Curtis Field. There's touch there, it's not too. Actually, Nero, Brits, the fact off. Oh, no, Thomas.
From Wayland, you know. But that's come on.
No, because Jin, you're actually snug, and Jin cut to a root, so print your shield, so it's like.
Yeah, fun second. Robert Brewer. I was in Jin easily can film or whatever, but Chucky shit is the short. It's the Mr. Brandler if we are. I'll go back and do. Throw her initially again second. Oh, whoa, got the target. Does he found some egg shannon? Can't you? Oh, well, then better will get it, but better not go check Crin.
Yes, she's in Crina Herbert.
Oh, better well, Kate Mila dinner. Branaware.
Hey! Top Fader off down go in the middle of the Branaware. You never know that.
I could take on my phone and he's workshop.
It's in Monopoly, huh? What do you think the short is fucking massive? I may read. Okay.
He's okay program or fun to John.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so just it are through there.
And
go on, get talking.
So you have to make your opening pitch.
Oh wow. Kind of a host then. So not for KK August.
Kind of with a host Kate, did it? So when a girl like Hanunti or in it, it's the kites or nose carbuage and then it's in like.
Make your sweet of our colours go better and do the sugar.
Which is similar, right?
So right that there.
Well, Shillinger mission on Tina Israr Avi Sarola Vigum Ariv.
Okay.
And just knew me foil and knew it's Intuk on the man.
The man
breaking. Like Leahy, CNN, I guess, NBC, you break up in the domination of that. Shouldn't go and make trace America or Harrington Kayla or Aimant. I guess yeah. So by America eraserish.
We should all a gar or but yeah, okay. Yeah.
Well, it's dinner if we're going make like crumb shit. I could have smoked on Mahormy and Ula Kate that character.
Yeah, but the gunta.
So to Ronan just like immer lie so professional sector the Kayla.
No, to Misha Lance off the Larry's Ammerbe, if we would have been. Achahara Mohara Trumpet shop. Did Carrick they lash go Sinatra in a wheelchair like Nini Rex session Sinatra in a wheelchair gone muff with Cower. Come here all look we Jackerty or Mo here or was I here or in a Pinta Nish Branier or Nish Branier like it's on that side of my winner. I guess you can go after more. I guess go with dope so okay the Veracog will cheshin gas.
I just hear like must very great on rail young rail sanctions of thought.
Yeah.
When they hear Mar touch then on job.
It was opening pictures like a chin, you know.
Marvin yeah, Tar that's a commercial after no Matainia go like on August and Canal douched and Canasy as far as set down or to whenever Misha thought double shit. Misha Heish on tier Ahru start to be Umlan coming up go start initiative go eg travel like Dini Nua eg Jenna Dolphin Kino we would know that I guess like it's Roosh Nua ta own a gun brothers and Shamroosh be guest that is Cake Dogamon Shamroosh. Tá mé lánsáasta dul leis an rudí nua aimsire agus massam gur duine mé atá canál Gomair couple, yeah, tá mé an trid bheith le bear tá mé lánsáasta like glóradí agus is duine mé ó híomh na opinion polls de hanings le muintir na rúise so cén fánach an ó mé le bhfuil them down.
Is cé rin na pobl ran se.
Mochwyd me on, you know, yeah, reasonably you know, shouldn't do this of mine.
Well, it's mission dinner fair because you know it's mission dinner. Ein or Captain Dini go my he slash Tagamarash. August Tommy Trish. You know the Dini kind for the Tom of father ish we an album like Fogel. Not on my watch. Tá Dini raw like fucking comments about their son phonics and he all that's about Gary Fogel. So you know I guess that Dini raw go make my image here can you can tell on my folks so ein or Captain Dini will Rudeg and fear foom tá bothered fear so Captain Chief not mentioned in his fair but a bothered up here
come here we should know what these fair on and kind of do a lot Hannah.
We're feature cost
we do cost August hooked an egg in P45 which longer than we're into these fair we didn't do job these fair then you know shit.
Yeah. Well there in a Tusa.
I guess like we'll do Burf with Bojo.
Look, Leid spell them somebody all three.
Well, yeah,
Parliament. Can't afford to treat Parliament. Can't afford to treat Congress. No, treat on. Can't afford to treat. It can meet each other. Fine.
Well,
fine.
Like to make choice galore executive orders. But like
executive orders. Oh, she's an ace. I mean, that's
no,
like.
She's not small. Like to make well and small.
But come on, but mother failed lots and swamp Uswide. Well, care what that.
No, but like
don't. I could blame the flag or care blame the flag.
Politory, as far as you know, mate.
Oh, Spargano. Well,
currency stuff is fine.
No, well, Spargano too. I was be too bankrupt. Can you make argument to show?
Yeah, but she in Catholic is.
Yeah, well, it's also rolling Kevin Con and Narik to you know, like massive Denegan Earth, but
yeah, well, that woman Clishter got a big Con.
Well, needless to win because needless to Kevin Bay the Con Narik.
Yeah, well, just a nine not to cost Curtis the other eye is just Murray shouldn't be brass off just for all that, you know. Not going to make it more iconic, but like it's shouldn't billion man for play.
I guess you know because the grinner like I mean Darren Lane is coming to like because Neil Lane would
are always again if we go with arrogant, we move with real.
Shouldn't fall that
Quinny ruined that.
Shouldn't fall that fella rogue. It doesn't as far because
Quinny got ruined
fear food.
No, but yeah, I knew the tar always like Dini. Covis, there is a cave in the yeah. Let's go quick and shut one tail out. I will pause during the well, yeah. You know, no. Still aim fire law of a spiel. Chance go past there, I'm not going to make you or another thing.
Aber one fear I ready to actually a horde like you can't
for me fucking dud card. He doesn't go to anyone for you. The more they grab Alan and Joe kind for you, let's say la lower for you, like the exception and all the time.
Your favourite lads, a playlist in EU. Can the term imacht is Shara oil, I guess not great to son imacht on the
McCrimson Paris hell.
Because she shook a soul of it again, sir. Ain't this the mock lane in UCD? I guess Duck would tour me of a Gwynna and Rutherly a tassel on
Mo cabinet, I guess Nahamadal and Thorson Fogall, like I'm sure trusting shit talking to the rest. You know, damn shit, blah 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 blah, and then somebody thought ain't it? They're cool to make everyone out to Florence or Florence, yeah. Florence being more cabinet or what they fear them. So you know, call the cabinet. Be Kevin more need more and one is fucking moron too. No, Rex.
Tillerson.
Yeah.
I'm going to for first shade, two shaking on Rouge. First shade is like on air. Seriously,
I'll go actually the Rex Tillerson, whatever. Was well to spawn him ain't IQ test August. I'll tell you who'll be the winner.
Yeah, well, who? I no. Well, they care about people. Fucking recommended it. Like it, but Honig meant about it with Dorchid Russian sauce, and I give this a fair thought.
Screw to Le Pauper and on the screw to Electronic, okay?
Because I know I $3 in the fragment about.
Yeah, you might do a block of parts to what Johnish like it's you know.
But yeah, but we did on like I don't know voter fraud, selection hacking, because IQ hacking in of Muscat.
Yeah, but just meaning we're the wine, right? So
yeah, I know. People already mean it should be neither or what.
More about it, Westminster. So who to?
Tall folks.
Who to?
Top.
Yeah, right. Less than GP.
Yeah,
but who? So who to a bubble, right? I need new words. Good. August take on.
Yeah, but ain't on me. Ain't on.
Yeah, I was with a large G sport.
K-Lady cusses on take on you.
Well, it's Misha Vladimir Putin.
Yeah, Kaitu Kenarani, it's Kaitu Vemar and
Kaitu done a character. I was all in Ken Fogger, Tusson, Dennis Fire, coming down the railing.
Or Misha.
Oh, can I miss? I think it's simply China.
Oh, you're losing China to vote.
Misha Theresa May, I just show
Misha Putin.
No, but can't get a cousin on take on.
Yeah, good words.
Oh.
Yeah, but another spongy a hrum.
Hang on, but if you're eating the scarves, okay then.
If
you don't get characters, you can do it to see an akala kind of should shrunk like. Yeah, well look, kind of a duck with Jordan, you couldn't keep your boat.
Cain Amaron, leis na pub brand. Leis na pub brand na mar bhí. Cain Amaron nach Carno vote gan
Trump. Nira count nuggets is out.
Parliament Trump I think it's
count that you come out and show me that you're
Neil 3 tweets show them over me.
But I've got chance to remember the product joke here. But
you show good photo.
But
joking in good photo, no?
Character needs to really need Theresa May, not Trump.
True Bailey.
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably side
True Bailey. $3 billion needs to vote.
Yeah, okay.
Tamisha Kerr rocked you three no parliament. Nietzsche occur rudder bit three the parliament. And they Rudy, the rare Trump. Because
that's one of them, but the coin on me
so you don't go because Nancy Salster. Nancy Bethany. Nancy Salster. Well,
push around on, or I mean, Putin.
So Kim August.
Oh, Mr. Marcus.
Leo.
Yeah, so Larry the Galen go play law, Skirsten and Klein Christian who gonna happy than Dana.
Oh, Claire do very, yeah, she
yeah, did an year play law. So yeah, he routine
yeah, a nation another church. John Cannon's been used at the raw. No, a nation actually being away.
No,
Basically consult you very like, you know. But I'm not going to fish on the question mark.
Could you quick million back?
Like we fish on the Nara. Just like Shields is Cayman. Especially like it's like.
Fishing over town.
Yeah, few because being a tall fossega fun pair of the Irish and some customers could be there. We should get to the know from yeah. Like the fish on should good order for all the things. Really?
So that was very strong, come on. It's just it came raw just into the star.
Amazing lyrics in Irish.
Just now, again, there is these sport by a got in the vote there, Kane, then it's far up the further vote there, son, on Hain. So, I'm Jagger! Theresa May, like, I mean, Kim Jong Il.
Kim Jong Il and Ira.
Yeah, that's your mark. My favorite product came up to get King on it. It's still great just about that.
Oh, yeah. Came down stuck to agree to in the customs even.
Kan mis je dan most een furry is een sleeptag to the train the bears. Gone lane when you lane.
Oh, should be.
We were roughly putting these language fear free. You say that fear one or two.
No, the language around us like was they posted? Was posh? I don't know. Soda, baby.
But here's your posh August. Too fast.
Just the posh thing that much they do notice for you. It's kid all shit and dinner like.
So true van Keilig, give it that.
But see,
Better really can.
All right.
Especially the hang.
That's a shit beer, yeah.
No, just go my way.
What's really great?
Jasso.
Níos fear ná
The kind of teeny top Angela Merkel and so like.
Okay.
Chris on Europe, it took Chris Mohail. I could lay here because she's Chris. Thought you can sail Eve or Racker Chris the freshen because you talk her so the Hunahain. It's like a Garmin.
What seems to let most strategy, especially I know the Nordic is neither. It's fun.
Sure knows Karu right, can I?
Oh no, cool man.
Million, wasn't it?
Muhim which you could say Liam Cosgrove before boss. I was going Liam Cosgrove because on Villa Supplehain Mother Custini. No, but Angela Merkel.
Oh yeah, all of us are Liam Cosgrove.
Both what I may or Ignium ruin McCarthy here no have Coldness posted.
So, both of she as in her son, Cohen's plus.
No,
So, keep what Christian Trustner knows doesn't in the star.
Well, it's Donaghy.
Oh, sure, I'll go ahead and yell at the dorm. They'll miss it in dorm, Michelle. They'll miss it like a dog in the Olympics. They'll miss it like a dog. I hate the animal. No, why, Raylo? What the cat is actually
Sink down the phone. Sink down the phone and give mission to the start because Tommy or son. Tommy or son, character the Kainturi Bratnish, Kainturi Gallic. Five. Okay.
Sure. But sure, you might just say bust again.
But keep on with the sauce the cost of the Conan Gilligan.
Mahone, Kato can fall Reglum because my Reglum Kato Foga. Yeah, needs to hear you. Kato hear you in our ear.
They are the brother. It's smaller man. Boris Johnson class.
Like when is she kind of Janie's ear?
Sure,
You say Aaron there, Christian.
But I'd say you can make Tom Kinno steal Kane off. Yeah, does it Kuhn and Jin Kuhn?
Yeah, if one could be so to
no, get to container like Boomer. It's not a bugger to Boomer. I guess neither Trump. You know? Yeah. Don't say screen tweet.
Came for what is also cost of the Conan Gilligan, as in the Stauncher, whatever, R. Rooney, Stauncher, whatever.
Just about some American, do much for American.
Just go off me or some of that, some of whatever, Pirodella. But this is also.
What does she say? Gal, Mo, Rioptis can make Aqua Gal. What does she devolve? You know, and you fail them. You fail them. Near Kirkestrom, Bulla,
well, yeah, but the Rooney start, or Lars Rooney,
so my lawn sauce is out there. Kermit Kester.
Yeah, Robert.
But ní bhain sin lom. Sin ceist atá idir na politics.
Come on, peanut cutter Harry Truman, the book stops here. Like.
Yeah, well, back your fat sucker gum, but in time sin bracker is that just been to the kind of fucking, you know, Chornian of the lower, you know, on Arga, so you need to be Carol Hainwood, but with sucker shock shit.
So let's see, I don't think I'm going to fire show clear.
Girl with a garter. Go ahead, it's a brand new, yeah. One viewer.
But
Reaver shit. Rinnemer talks dollar shit now because actually the viewers contain or Scott on anyway.
But the make with the Russian inspection are Caden million today, like because it's thought to a lower.
Yeah, because I'm making it in Korea. Hui, we got Kenya brand new because this cannot give.
No, 3K million. If you're not got million, it's only 6 years.
Hey, could you check Beijing Lingamore? No, my you cannot Google. You saw something in Beijing. Ik wou sure some dit ding kan in China cotton to keto maar camera. Maar dat is zo'n kan je doen.
Wel, maar dat was ook maar hard
naast kilo.
Maar hard
China.
You don't know me now.
China.
Our jobs are going to China. Shouldn't they say China?
Oh no, well, you know.
Well, be careful. Tom Tomamu, when we go vote all again, if they're going to
Be careful. Luke called the end of our good argument.
Okay, so Tom, Tom, the Jenna secret ballot. So got you can vote all. Shock us. You can't vote all the chain, but kind of vote all the Runeg and Ella or all the beats on the boot or the Discord.
Some
Yeah, like, I mean.
Angela Merkel. Small to enough fit.
Well, then, let's start the vote for this.
Yeah, try to go
Try to vote all try to vote all the need to
Cut them in your off.
just dinner. Jimmy, you better let's go vote it up. Go vote it? No, it's
Shouldn't
go vote it.
It's better than the memes they call it. Like, yeah, electoral fraud. Yeah, I mean, oh, sorry.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love the smell of napalm and
Otherwise. Oh, okay, sorry. Through the bus. So, yeah, through the bus. Okay, Chris. Then Cade Emertock been.
Cade did Putin.
Hey,
both off the chain like that. Both off the chain like that. Free Putin. Like Cade.
So no, you were saying we're like Cade. Both of them.
Don't make Shane.
Brisbane character in Lauren Road, like you remember a few more Putin.
Angela. Oh, Angela, yeah. Need your drain out finger arm, but Kim.
Kim. On a few in Secundia, but we should
reach near Kulay and Argon Fin Korea.
But like we should shoot a character,
May on Keeling in the
Jesus, such a just scar come on.
Trump.
Okay,
was it one?
I can't show.
Trump.
Oh!
He's got Trump voted away.
Well then the audience do. Vote for the chain. Come on. Should have got Trump. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Be moderate.
Okay, fair play.
Right, Monopoly in it. Right then. Do you remember Mission Monopoly Australia, really? No? No. So new of them.
Actually, winning suit what do there are
Important flow. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, class. One of them are ball.
One of them are Angela Merkel. Yeah. Who Cullen?
in Shrewsbury Road.
Are they the first? I was Chuck Rich. Shouldn't hire a public town.
Shinnikin is
Like hire a public town. Yeah, ours new Toronto Chalk Line.
Cooking a handful, like.
Okay, but you're choking all, yeah, right, okay. Look, you should go public town again and make it happen, but like, I'm talking on more, like.
It's the other little
yeah. People are talking
talking
embarrassing, Mar Aylesbury, we don't know. Come on.
Yeah.
We'll Irish
that. So, Kate get all out of that. Commissioner Madrid. Or might just say, get all of that.
Well, listen, like getting
Monopoly. Hot car. Cut.
Oh, Mark Taylor.
Yeah.
Cotton. Kippy and what do you call it? She will complete second. Go hard and come.
Right, let's focus.
Yeah, so all right.
Tom didn't show the knee and
Horace Fortune. Yeah, off the club.
Fecker in Scotland. Scrabble their ball.
Okay.
Nice luck, it's cool.
Alright, lads, want me to cap the next one?
Well, bar, full sausage, mate.
Okay, but point down on the
All right.
I don't know what else.
Okay, so Flanagan or Fod, I guess,
Yeah.
Kevin Aglanding.
Mila Cookie. So Cookie the one.
I'll have my bank. Oh, wow.
Follow them and measure them from the raw. But in the mirror. What you can do is just Mila Cookie, huh? Yeah. Actually, does it show?
On the short, it's in my two.
Yeah, come on, just to show you.
Who? It'd be Cormac, tá duine tar son a Harvard son na Catholic an Chelsea Shomer agus tá sé chun an ní bheith on tógran ní bheith
son
ní bheith tógran
I tell him work with Harvard or you're free. For socially, you don't want to go through socially, commonly, coming off of it. Agus bí críomh nó chaáin agus bhí sé an antóga le teach léir
But Creevy, mar current catch a Creevy nor if you know, wish a each and force the Vega or quit the start knock not ninja.
Yeah, I know.
What's your first go around?
Creevy, what you're in the share? The guys are clean.
It's good.
There's not Creevy. Ní Cora Harry had gone Creevy. We turned got Creevy.
Timmer Toggle, right? Mr. Finished.
Sinead, free her day. There she's. Right, come up, please. You make a mind Twitter and even make a mom or.
Yeah, she can't.
Can you official? Which is your Spotify? No, it's Spotify. Can I have a Snapchat or something like that?
Jared's focus.
The enemy. Does there Snapchat?
No. Commissioner or Instagram stories.
Does there Snapchat? I was into minute like of the
being minute yeah, probably an icon day. Sorry, we're going to have to K the one. We're going to right, so the media quick end in that. So does there? Well, the good. Snapchat though, just go to equal doc any logo stock up.
Oh really?
Mark, got me to track our legs. If I didn't get the echo, something mentioned to me.
Oh, right.
Sitting out there and the battery.
Yes.
Oh, Thursday, you need to view it. But okay. No, but she's Carol away, yeah. Can't tell them again on a bar, Jules.
Now they're actors, so.
Yeah.
Right, that's actually a beauty digital file. So.
Yeah, very nice.
It's one of those over there, gay guy.
Yeah.
Team football, you sure he's not. Good chestnut, no? Well, Neil Steve, I went on Cora. Because it's him up there, so there's a chaos gang the list now, no, it's like Kinney's not shot my Bible, yeah? Yeah. So Ken, so him with the yellow, some of the guy Harlings are in the blade. Yeah, but like Jake. Failed it, for example. So fail it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but came from a culture, he cannot.
Here, Cosmic Far on Brussels and you. Agus Tom Farm Brussels Rob, Kaim mit Schaffni Gilliga Ahu Gidi, me Nan Mar, called Barry Roddy Gulleray, fucking Schaffni Gilliga, it's a Brussels, so you. Well, Julian,
okay, sure.
Yeah, but here, Julian, we know Julian, more last year on a Agus Mark Hitcher photos on McLean. The on Chaplin Dale from Pilatz Julian. We should have mine. We must have pushed us in, you know, one. I mean, in that fade, I'm on board.
Let's go again. Done good there, Dara Tuma. So we should get it there on Triple Error.
Yeah.
Of course, URL are done Triple Error.
Push what?
URL.
All right.
See literally like
Shopper
Punk, eh? No. Just Lena. It's like what culture Punk, eh? Oh, sorry. So, put Canog Shopper. Mar Shockus fucking Triple Error. Canog Shopper. But like, so Michigan going around Ladara. Oh yeah, knocking shop.
Shivani, you're right.
No words. Didn't should not join us.
Tommy Dre.
Yeah. So with the dish that called faking K hands it is.
Okay.
You queen I'm going to say near made it all that fit.
Three dish.
On the dish is bubber egg. It's kind of game.
You can't go on three can.
I need some.
I guess can't we on Jenny's Margaret and Ginger.
And they're too hard go find you coffee crashes.
August canning to August spell that case Garrett stuff like
that. I guess some will.
Well, in can have in the full if you actually can.
Yeah.
I guess you dig it if we
no remember Monopoly, no?
Yeah.
It's fun law. You don't want to freak me.
But I'm queen not like Ken Keys or Feder Garrett gonna
and does he scream for Aaron Carter? Like shin of it.
Be mapping to quickly gonna read to Monopoly.
Quickly, yeah. Quick Mary.
Yeah. We go.
I'm ready right.
Okay.
Right, so
Anyaki dinner orange. Hey.
Well,
Anyaki dinner orange, no?
No, of course again you go.
All right.
Just need sheets.
So she's in her hand, so that's good.
Just there.
You're not sure rugby.
Julian, Kahimish did.
No need formation shop.
Formation hanging for
No! Shot. Like you think the mom was what a great casino.
Up.
Yeah, but nearest you said no, nearest you seen character. Yeah.
Shots. Maybe the show the year, well.
Shot. So, come you found it.
Hey! This is going to make a miracle. So mission hot. So hooked.
Yeah. Hot.
Okay, so
taking back to the
Rash. We're coming back.
Well, then you brought Rash, Conceive, Snog, Jen, refreshing again, gone on mate.
So Cole Breen, Fellow Mile Activate, if I can, done Keys.
Oh, to hear you can. Wait, and Federico Canic and Cade about the hearth.
No, he's Federico Canic.
What the Gears the Canic?
Yeah.
Custis, Cade, you're aware.
Yeah.
Cade monopolies, monopoles. I don't know. Get a which derb. Catan. Boring.
Come on. It's not good at chocolate or
no? No, need fuck.
Well, you mean seafood or that? Nation can go to grind.
Not good at chocolate curd.
No, quite just in the tea again. But Neil Gallagher tea again could even make 3 keen and Doc Kane of it. There are 3 keen and Doc Kane of it. It's lots to eat. Obviously, that doesn't matter developers, right? Lot. Tea again because Doc Kane with that. But Gadishan, Neil Gallagher and Ganakis are Ganta.
Oh, right, okay.
Isha.
Oh, taking me, yeah. Oh, geez, the host on. Kick, quick.
Go shit at them, right? Like, so, can I do toss him off the top?